Okay. Turn that flashlight on. First of all, why are those lights turned off? Oh, I guess they're on. Never mind. Never mind. Today I had like so many Windows updates. More Windows updates than I'd like to admit that I had. So, I think we're like at the end of this. We are at the end. There's a box over there. There's boxes all in here. Well, that's just silly. I didn't miss all those containers. And if I did, I don't need anything from in there. Alright, where we left off, I'd KO'd, I guess not KO'd. We finished Scratchy. Yeah, I know what that means now, buddy. You shouldn't be speaking that swear words on on YouTube. That's bad words. Bad words. Okay. Brother. Yeah, I'm just gonna let's go to the end. Let's finish this. Let's KO this bad boy. You have words. I have a quick save. You have words. This might be the last like quick savey area. I love how they're in here. This is where I got my gun. So, you know. Gun. The Itchy and Scratchy Show. Let's save over. Save over this one. This will be my spaghetti-o save if I have to come back. If I missed the last Cascella video.
Scratch pretended to be awake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut.
I trusted my
I had a
gut.
bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wakes. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Hang on, I gotta go to my mental. Oh no. I gotta dive into Scratchy's subconscious.
Scratch was pretending to be awake, manipulating me. What does he want from me?
Your soul.
No, I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick.
Yeah, you
like a
can't.
wave of terror through my head.
Girl,
I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
you thought it was a smart idea to astral project yourself with Scratcher? Are you insane? Why isn't it that? Why is that one why is that staying? Why did that? Okay, good. I was gonna say. least we have those for later. Over the cult caught someone over the shadow. Monsters hard. Didn't I do this already? I swear I did that one already. Story. The story. You'll find out later what the story is.
So the cult of the tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
How many good people did we kill, Casey?
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson.
No.
Partners to the end.
No more coffee. Shake his hand.
This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, he is witty. He is witty.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
Okay. Are you not the least bit interested on how I'm holding object of power? Come on, admit it. You're a little interested.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's
Whoa!
the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks.
Thank you.
Go team.
Go team. Please tell me that that key is... That looks like the key... That's like a key blade. A little teeny key blade. Yep, Kingdom Hearts.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
Okay.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
I'm better off without your ex-wife as well. Karen Estevez. The quick save. Examine the files in the lock. Okay, good.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough.
Every time she talks about it, she just gets pissed.
The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
See, here's what tickles me, okay? It's the fact that the grandfather that Tor said to me she's alive. Because but then again, who's to say that he's really the grandfather? So like, oh man, what a good intricate little web that they've spun. I don't know what's real. All I know is exactly. F the devil. Exactly, my friend. That's... I couldn't have put it better. Thank you. To quote Brendan Fraser from that one movie. Damn the devil! Damn the devil to hell! What the hell? Because he's a big basketball player. And he has a teeny little winky. Interview with subject Alan Wake, suspected para-utilitarian mouth words. Mr. Wake, you've been taken into FBC custody. Receive an in-depth interrogation for a later date, but now I need to ask you, is there anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel? Anything we may know? There's a force here you don't understand. A presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you mentioned the dark presence before. Why? It doesn't want you. It feeds on artists. On the art they create. It wants me because of my writing. But it can be any form of art. Any artistic expression. Music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of it. All of it. You have to believe me. We're aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. Been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade, 13 years. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note and redact that before submission. What? Well, yeah, that's true. That's a stab at research development. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you're in custody. Pending charges for branching of numerous federal violation codes. I'm not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not expletive deleted. Listening to me. We're listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? Expletive deleted. You. Let me, the expletive deleted, out of here. It will come for me. We're in danger! Terminated due to subjects in cooperation. Nice.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
No. The Shadow. Through extensive interviews with witnesses of AWE 35, additional details regarding the Shadow have been discovered. Redacted and redacted, both present during the AWE. Reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is a former actress and a Bright Falls resident who immigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during the Redacted in the 70s. Research staff have conducted Jagger's appearance is likely the case of the Shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing, and the nature of connection between the Shadow and psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypothesis. A. The Shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially. What the hell is that word? It's tangible mixed with tangentially. Whatever. Involved in the creation. Who are individuals who are strongly involved in the creation of art, who've operated with a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. Shadow can manifest as any individual contained, definition needed, within Cauldron Lake. Research is actively ongoing. Okay. Okay. I just say okay a bunch. So, ah, they're coming for you,
I
Barbara.
need to know what information I can still trust.
Hey, that looks like something that I can do with one of those other ones. Nope. Never mind. They're for later. You gotta be bananas, me. Oh. Tor. You wanna give me some more mind nuggets? He's like, yes. Okay, but there's still some more I need to read. Nope. There's this paper. So the shadow can be any artist within the lake. Who do we know that's an artist? Of any kind. Well, we know her daughter drew pictures. I'm trying to think anybody else. The radio show guy? Well, radio's not an art. Alright, yes it is.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
How are you just realizing this? Approximately 1900 an hour. What's that, 5 o'clock? No, that's not 5 o'clock. I don't know my 100 hours. I'm not going to math it. Remote surveillance monitoring Cauldron Lake known as the Threshold. Researchers theorize the origin dimension. The shadow past acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FBC research facility, codenamed the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated in the immediate effect. Lead agent Kieran Estevez will mobilize investigation unit beta from the remote operation. Why not alpha? All available shadow-specific equipment has been approved for use in the field. To confirm an active event, if the active AWE is occurring, the dispatcher team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, attempt to contain, neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, check the lake house and the staff. Additional information, relevant operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake. The Cult of the Tree. The Old Gods of Asgard. And Alan Wake. I mean, that's the only other thing that I could... That doesn't really... Oh, it's redacted, so... Let's see. How big is the redacted? Old Gods of Asgard would not fit in that teeny little redacted spot. Oh well.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Basically, it's a paranormal terrorist. Based on the report, the item of the light switch from the lamp cord. What is this? Classification request. Part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitnesses' accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality. The changes being based on redacted. I would say based on the amp. That's the best way that I think that they put it. Based on how it's used. When used by capable para-utilitarian, parsing this item's effect from that of the Cauldron Lake Threshold, responsible for reoccurring AWEs in the area, is difficult because the only reported uses of the item have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm the item's if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa, or if there's no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a taken monster have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of a Shadowman, by inserting the light into its chest and flicking the switch like it was a Christmas light. The item is confirmed to be used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. See file AWE 35. However, it is unclear that the restrictions and limitations of the effects. What the restrictions and limitations are. Conclusion: the light switch is a possible OOP, object of power, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on second-hand account. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and precise effect of the item. Whoo-wee! Mouthfuls. Alright, Tor. Do we trust Wake?
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Of course he wasn't lying. You thought he was lying? What type of a granddaughter are you? FBC file on clicker. Paranatural qualities. This. The clicker.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art.
Yes, it does.
Makes them permanent.
Permanently changing. Gosh dang it, I hate those. FPC capabilities, light switch, and the clicker. Yep. Sure, that'll go there. Cauldron Lake threshold, other reality. Oh, girl, you better not think about going into the dark place. Why did Mom leave? Why indeed, daughter? Why indeed? Let's go. I use the door when I want to feel respectful of my mind space. Come up with a new plan. Hi. Let me just... There we go.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power.
It is.
We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Yeah, you asked for help for a reason. Don't be so cocky, toots. Why is that picture in my... That picture always there? Section of Grizzly Giant. San Francisco. Did I always have that picture in my sacred mind place? She's losing her mind. I wish I could zoom in on that letter and read what the text is. I mean, you can see it's text, right? But I can't get close enough. The camera won't let me. I'm just barely realizing the other additional art that's in here that I should have been looking at the whole time. Well...
The clicker can fix this, but I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
Yeah, but Tor's also been giving me information that I can't pin on my board because of it's for laterness. But you're right, kiddo. How do we rescue Wake,
Wake
Pappy?
is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams.
Ooh.
The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
We're gonna put on a rock concert. We're gonna have her version of the musical montage.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Why won't it be a problem? Why do you say such things so nonchalantly? It's a problem, girl. I swear one day those are going to become available. It's gonna be so sweet when they are.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
Share the plan with Casey and Estevez. Let me just do a preliminary save. Preliminary. I've got
So
a
we
plan.
need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. Wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Oh, it really does. Yeah. I was gonna say what she said right there. All right. This is the beginning of the end of the game. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited if you choose to continue. Okay, so...
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson.
So this
You let me know when you're ready.
is the beginning of the end. Now, here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. I'm only missing one thing. I'm missing one of the radio shows. One of his... Not radio. I'm missing his commercial. Did I duff? I would be so surprised if I duffed and I just missed it. I really would be very, very, very surprised. There's all those boxes down here. There's just bodies everywhere. That shows my handiwork. Bodies here, bodies there, bodies everywheres. So I open that one. See, I'm not missing any of them. Oh yeah, we opened that, alright. So didn't it say that I was missing... See? The game thinks that there's one right there and one right there. Guess what, game? Nick sees none of what you think exists. Game thinks that there's one right there. Well, I opened that one. So I can't trust that. We're at the end game now, though. So it's time to go. It's time to go. I don't need to do any other running around. I did a manual save, and I'll leave it there. But I do, at some point, I don't know when I need to switch to Homeboy. You know what I mean?
Ready to go?
No, wait, not yet.
No. Still working on it.
Where's my shoebox?
Okay, Anderson. Just let us know when.
Poor Estevez. Living on the edge for me. Oh, the shoebox was downstairs.
You were the better Koskov. Much better than me.
Well, he was, but you were the creative. But he was the silent backer. He was your strength, man. He was your anchor. You duffed. And I'm pissed that they killed him, too. I loved him. Alright, if this was really the end, and I need to go prepared for war, doesn't that mean I need to, like, arsenal up? And you might be looking at me like, Nick, are you saying that this is not arsenaled up? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. I only have 4 flashbangs and 2 super poppers and 5 flares, and I could carry so much more ammos. If I wanted to. I mean, we're prepared for apocalypse. Let me operate, actually, assuming that I'm going to have options later of opening my shoebox to get the goods, if you will. By the way, a little touch that I noticed that I thought was cool. Her jacket after this encounter is like bloodied. It wasn't always bloodied. It is now, though. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go.
Ready to go?
Heidi ho, let's go. Wait, I have to save over something? I'm not going to save over this one. I'll save over this one.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson.
Yes, he will.
You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Just meet me there. Meet me there. Perform the ritual at the lake. What's the ritual? Do I remember the ritual? Hey, bring the cult. I need them at the lake. All remaining cult members. We go to war. Hey, the boy band.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard.
Yes!
I need a very special song.
Yes! I can't hear him.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
You are doubting? Alright, if plan B, the boy band will show up and perform the song if the old gods of Asgard can't make it because of reasons. Okay. So, Rose said she needed to go do something. And then she left. I love how it's raining outside now. It wasn't raining earlier. There still is a locked door at the diner. It's raining. You don't need to sweep in the rain. Creeper. Hey. There's music playing. Who fixed the jukebox? It was this guy.
I can't force it open.
Anybody in the creepy bathroom? No, fine. Can't force it open, but there's also no key. Sir, I'm happy you're not eating a hamburger anymore. What does that say? This door must remain unlocked during business hours. Business hours are always. Koskela Brothers. United. Be nice to your apprentice. Don't think I don't know.
It's empty. There's nothing there.
I can't drive to Watery. That shadow scared me. Interesting. Alright, we're good to go. To the Cauldron Lake. We ride. Now, I don't know when I'm going to need to go to Wake's story and do his stuff.
Pick up, pick up. David, please pick up.
Stop.
David,
David,
David.
it's me. Where have you...
stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ.
Why bring
getting
him
worse.
into this?
It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Oh. You know what? I hope that that's the truth. Get to the lakeshore. All right. Crossbow. Handgun. Big boy shots. Heel neck shots. Assault on precinct shots. These are equipped to left. These are left for the get out of jail free cards. Flashbangs don't have a spot. Let's put flash boom booms as my down. And I'll just have to prep these when I need those. How's that? Alright. Make it to the lakefront. Well, there's a few different roads we can take to get there. Why is this scratched out? Can I not go that way? Who dropped a tree here? Hey! So they want you to take the long road round. That's okay. The long road happens to be my speciality. Alright, game. You better throw apocalypse at me or I'm gonna best you so fast. My only decision is, do I want to go up here for one last shoebox save setup? Is that a helicopter? What's a helicopter? Are they gonna throw a helicopter at me?
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Estevez out.
The moon. It's a full moon. There's implications that can come from that. Hey, I watched the helicopter safely land. So far, we're in it to win it, baby! I will. Where am I? I didn't know that there was a street light right here. Come and get me. Neener, neener. Alright, this will probably be a good last little respite. Oh. I can even switch realities here if I chose to. All right, let's assume that I am going into a hard situation here. I will allow myself half of one stack of these. I will allow myself half of one stack of these. I will allow myself half of one stack of these. I will allow myself one stack of these. And I will allow myself to put one stack of these away to free up inventory. Check, 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 check. Checkity, check, 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 check. Now I do have on quality, quantity of resources found. It's probably why I'm overflowing with items all the time, but I refuse to take it off. Deerfest Charm, Darkness Shield takes longer to regenerate, check. Staggers more enemies more often, check. And then saves you from death and shatters. It does also heal you from death, you know? But that's just one of the many that I could put on. We could put on something that is like, chance to stun. We could put on deal more damage with low health. Or I could bring an additional one of these reviver charms. But that's an inventory space, and I hate my inventory spaces. So, I'm just gonna live and let die, baby. James Bond. We're just gonna James Bond this. Adequate. Check. 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 Live and let die. Ba-bum. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do. Da-da-da-da. That's awkward. Remember when I whiffed that first shot? It's fine. I needed to get rid of the bolt anyway. I have too many. Down and turn right.
That must be Tornodin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The bus is our hammer!
Metal!
I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus! Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. It's a dark ocean summoning.
Nice. Alright. The boys are on their way. Except I can't help but feel that I should probably go finish Alan's whole blip. But, you know, I don't know. I'm sure if that's needed, the game will tell me that that's needed, right? The boys have arrived! We are hardcore metal. They came from that way. Da-da.
Tree! Tree! What tree? There's no tree in the side! Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road?
Oh, yeah.
We're not on a road!
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro!
Grandpa's not
Pedal
driving.
to the pedal!
Odin's driving. The Allfather.
There.
We stop at the witch's house. Another little preliminary save. gosh, that doesn't sound good. Da da da. Preliminary. How many times are you saving? Well, you know, at least once more. Again, they better throw apocalypse at me to stop me. I better see the hardest enemies that show up ever. I better have an army of darkness after me. And I am the chosen one. Just right now, I don't really see any of them. Oh, they stopped. They put a tree here too. So now, with the tree there, I have to go this direction. Hey! Come get it. Missed. Where is he? Oh.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
What, is he dead? Is my bolt up there? Actually, okay losing the bolts. That's the stupidest thing, but I totally am. Well, he died, but now the enemies are not dropping anything. That's okay, that's why we prepared an arsenal. But I have this itching feeling in the back of my nog that we're not all the way at the end yet, you know. A feeling that burning through the stocks of the reserves would be not the wisest of decisions right now. That's why I only allowed half of things. A bag of potato chips. My bolts over here? No? No?
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torinode in there yet?
The two golden oldies? Oh, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're alive.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Oh, we're gonna rock this freaking lake. We're gonna rock this lake so hard, it's not even funny. Alright. We'll take 2 more arrows. We'll take... Funny how they're not dropping anything. But I'm not concerned. One of those. Believe it or not, I do want to take more of this. I'm gonna top off this, because that's my main form of kill it with fire damage, and then no, I don't think I need anything else. Call that Gucci. Da da da. Da da da. Da da. What? This is closed? Oh my heavens. They replenished some of the stocks of stuff. Alright, just because I think I'm funny, we're gonna go up here real fast. I'd like to relive this glorious fever dream nightmare from last stream. Just momentarily. It's not still playing? Oh man. The faraway father. The faraway father watches his daughter. No, the faraway father on our hero. On our hero, the faraway father watches and warns not to stand in the light bright. While the mother and her hatchling try to survive. When the witch...
1, 2. 1, 2.
Uh-oh.
How you feeling tonight, Cauldron Lake?
Are you ready to rock?
Since we played on this shore.
Yo. Whoa! Stop it, Pappy. Who was he? No, that doesn't need any more. Way too close. I have a flare. One more. Where are you? You're not dead yet. Oh my gosh. Okay. I have way too many flares. Hey, I need you to heal me. Thank you. That's how we get the party started, baby. This is only the beginning. Thank you, my Uma Thurman from Kill Bill dressed spider lady. Where did that other guy die? I don't think these guys have dropped anything for me. But that's replenished. So let's see if I'm supposed to go this way. Where am I? I'm supposed to go that way, so let's go hit that, this. I don't remember killing you. Or you. Huh. Okay. We're gonna play a rock opera tonight. You hear me, Odin? I want my freaking epic rock opera. Alright, hang on. How many flares do I have? My flare to battery ratio. It's kind of crappy. I mean, it sucks that I had to use 2, but also, hallelujah.
Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
Crank it to 11, baby. Alright, where is this? So, now I know this now makes sense. This drop off makes perfect sense. It would be stupid for me to go this way, except I know that there's a cache right there. And if the caches have replenished, which it looks like they have, why not go top off? We only have the risk. Unless there's a fallen tree. Oh, they did not. Well, that one replenished. Allegedly. It could be opened. But that one didn't. Who's knocking over all the trees? Quit knocking over trees. You're bugging my path. So I wondered why this drop-off was even a thing. Now it makes sense.
Where are my chimes? I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll. Yeah, they are. If you know how to use them.
I'm here! I'm here! Let's get ready!
Let's get rockin'!
Anderson, we've set up control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you.
You have
Bad
no
news
idea how
is we were
excited
in a
I am.
hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
But I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
He mispronounced her name right there. Karen, because he's trying to be funny. He's trying to call her Karen. That's a subtle joke. That is on par with his brand of humor, and I dig it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, Waker and the Clicker. Yeah, Waker.
Torn Odin's song is our best bet of getting Wake out of the dark place. Scratch will come for us.
Yes, he will.
We need to be ready to protect them.
Don't worry. I have everything. I've been preparing for this moment my whole life. Except these are for later. How about fact versus fiction? No, those are also for later. I hate later. All right, you have items. Hang on. Let me just look at the playing field. What am I working with here? So talk to him, and that kicks off this this adventure, if you will. This grand epic rock battle.
We're ready when you are.
Yeah, I will tell you when I have surveyed my battlefield. I just need to get the proper attunement. Nice. I like what you did with the is that a screwdriver? I wish I had that at the beginning of the game. I don't know how easy it would have been to just pop open half of the doors that were. Okay. Okay. I like that they added my shoebox here because they knew.
We're waiting for your signal, Tiger. This'll be a show for the ages.
I want it to 11, baby. 11. What? Why can I shoot Pappy? Odin. Pappy, don't worry, I'm not going to shoot you. I'm not going to shoot. Don't you stress. Alright.
Just like old times, right, bro? Fighting the forces of darkness with heavy metal!
I want this right there. I love that I kind of got rid of all of those.
Kiddo,
Did-
we're ready to rock and roll.
Did
Just
I-
say when.
Did I die at some point? Did I die and it used? It must have, because it's gone. Yeah, that's fine.
We'll play this at maximum volume.
I want it at 11. Crank that shit, baby. Oh boy. And here we are, getting more inventory spaces. All right. I'm going to take one of these for my emergency battery. Now, you know, we better actually take two. I know myself. I'm proud to say that I used so many flares that I have a reason to grab more. Check. Arrows were good. We're going to take this last extra bit of that stack of shotties. Okay, everything else stays. Everything else stays. I have two of these precious surprise boom boomers. I think we're Gucci. I think we're ready to rock. That's what I think. I think it is finally time. Oh, that's so uneven. Fine, I'll take one of these. No, I have two. Fine. All right. Pre-show pill pop. Yum, yum, yum. Weapons check. Everything's loaded. Check, 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 check. We're loaded. Flashbang boom booms. We got them. I don't know why I start with a crossbow. I shouldn't. Wait, these open? Oh my gosh. I didn't know that those open. This is called gorging yourself before the supreme throwdown. I will have more. Open all of them. Okay, well, those don't open, so those are not invited to my party. Whatever. Oh, gosh. Sure. Is that dead deer? Nope, that's a log. I think I'm ready finally. I think so. I can't open anything else, so let's go.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Dare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery.
Yes!
This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark, ocean summoning. Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro. Let's try that again.
Survive.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Where?
Take an incoming, Anderson.
Show me.
Anderson,
Nope.
trouble on the way.
Hey.
I'll light him up.
Nice. Nice. Where's my boom boom? I put it down somewhere right there in the middle, didn't I? I love that I'm thinking about that.
More taken on the way.
I dodged.
I dropped the ear.
Ah! It's the thrower guys. They're tricksy. Whoa!
They're coming.
I have a keychain. Don't worry. It's time to bust out the big stuff. Whew. Oh, excuse me. Left, left, left. Pop. Attaboy. Girl. You're still alive?
Anderson, heads up.
It's okay. Keychain pop. It's okay. Guys, I love the long solo, but... Ha. Hey. Ah, there's another thrower.
I have him in the light.
Heal it up, heal it up, heal it up. Is that a girl? I totally dodged way too early there. Alright. Not bad for a first go. Now here's where it's getting precarious. I want to do some switches to the preparations. But I can't. Because it's saved right as it started. We'll have a second. And
It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
I didn't use any of those last time.
Take an incoming, Anderson.
You disappeared, it looks like. Where did it go?
I got it for you, Anderson. I'll blast him with the light.
You do that because where did he go?
I'll get him into the light. I'll light him up.
Whoa!
Anderson, more gear waiting.
Oh, no time for that. Load it up. Oh, I'm happy with the decisions I made with my upgrades, that's for sure. The healing shotgun one. Clutch. Oh, terrible.
They're coming.
Oh, good, I got it. Beautiful. Take me home, Pappy!
Anderson, stock up on ammo.
Yeah. That's not the problem, though. The problem is having the moment to reload.
Anderson, trouble on the way.
Yeah, I know. Too soon. See, that should have been reloaded.
The light.
Beautiful, thank you.
There's more ammo waiting.
That's not the problem.
More taken on the way.
Oh gosh. Load it up. No time.
Anderson, they're trying to stop the song.
They're taking or going for the old guys.
Got it. I'm on it. Pop.
Yes!
I'll have one of everything, please. Alright, reload. Let's go. I'm assuming we're not done. Whoa. Oh, I'm done? That's it? No, that was only my second go! What are you talking about, Ghost? I died once. That was my second time. That was exhilaratingly fun.
What happened? Why didn't it work?
Because...
I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real?
I have a guess. I have a guess that would have helped
So
you a
where
lot.
the fuck is he?
I'll tell you where he is. He hasn't finished his chapters. Resources? So, I have a theory, though. I have one theory that could have helped you that did change quite a bit for me. I love how it forces the swap. That makes me so happy. Now, I do have one question before I push with Alan. Is the last Koskela video after that or before that? You had to farm ammo. No, you said to put the other shotgun in the bucket, and I didn't. I kept it. And even after that point, I kept it as my quick tab over weapon. Like, and I put the other shotgun as the second tab right weapon. So, and then I bought the perk that healed with it. That was a side healing weapon for me. The hardest part about that fight is just reloading. Because there never was a moment. I had to wait for their lights. I think that was the intention. Their lights would stagger pop. Oh, I can't switch back too. Can I? Yeah. But tell me though before I go, is the last Koskela video? Because there's 2 trophies that I need on my way to the end. Okay? This is one. And I'm missing one. Now, I was very slow and methodical and very careful, and I always went around every TV that was possible to make sure that I didn't miss any. Okay. And then the other trophy, I think, is this one. All the writer's journals, and I have 6 out of 8. I believe that that's also missable. But I've saved in certain spots, like... So if this video right here, this was my point of no return video, and this is my before the point of no return save. So this is now just my save. So I'm just going to save on this one. And I won't save over the other 2 just in case I have to go back for that one trophy. But now I'm good, man. That was fun. That was more fun than here's the one thing. I wish don't hate me for this, dude. I wish it was harder. I wish that stopped me more in my tracks and I had to do some better battle planning. The flashbangs were fantastic. I had a lot of those. And I had 3 of the bigger inventory dumper poppers. I think that those came in handy dandy notebook, if I do say so myself. So, Alan. Quick save. I gotta get back into Alan mode because he plays so different than she does. I don't even remember what I was doing. Escape the talk show studio. Oh, that's right. He had to come up with another plot. A brand new one from the beginning. So to speak.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Oh, that's right. We gotta go back to Zany Boy.
Wake.
Yes. What's that? Is this locked again? Of course it is. Is it just me, or is this place getting dirtier and dirtier and dirtier? This dark place is getting filthy. Hey. Where's that container? Just to your left. That's right. Here. Oh, hey. Thank you. I accept. You switched your pickup. Kind of hard to see it. I'm assuming it's a wolf. But what I can't tell from my distance is his head on the left or is his head on the right? I don't have an option of like blowing it up. Okay. So if we have to go back to the ocean view, but also remember this? Remember how dark the alley was? This is where those two guys dumped, where Thornton and Borton dumped the, what's this? We're going to the car wash. And this locked door still is locked. I never got a key. Look how I remember everything. Yeah, you're drowning. There's a lot more shadows, that's for sure.
There was no longer any sign of Casey in the alley. Things kept changing, gaining momentum, moving towards some obscured escalation.
Oh, it's dark. Your fault. There's nothing there. First of all, I probably don't have to go this way. I could probably just jump into the hotel. because I'm the master of the hotel. Unless the entrance does the old switcheroo again, which it might. You say that, I'm just missing the one commercial. And then there's the things that I can't put. One of those guys seems real. I'm pretty good. Ha! Come into my light room. I triple dog dare ya. I mean, I went to the lighthouse. I opened the deer room. To be honest, yeah, there's nothing that I needed left. Everything else that I could have been doing would just be getting ammo and stuff, you know? Quick save, and now before I do things, I swear these containers are new, so I want to grab them, which means we probably have to fight some of these shadowmen. But I don't want to burn the resources. Ugh. Where?
Make him choke on his words.
Ah! Man, there's a lot of guys right here. Holy crap. They all came out to play, didn't they? I still don't want to burn resources. So either we run. These guys don't drop. There's an echo around here that I need. There's also coolers right there. Excuse me. Thank you. Pardon me. They're all out to play. They're all coming out of the woodwork. So the question is, what if instead of Alan, or instead of Saga, what if instead I would have pushed his story forward? Like, I could have chosen one or the other, right? Let's see, there's another box right behind me, and then there's one in front, and it's going to be impossible for me to check this echo. I mean, I remember checking this echo earlier, but what am I supposed to do? Look for Zane at the hotel. Yeah, if I have to go back for any reason, I'm going to try pushing his story first instead of hers. Or like if a New Game Plus mode really is something that happens, and let's say I'm playing through it, I would want to do it opposite just to see what happens. Did I miss it completely? It seems like there's no way this is it. No. It's somewhere through here. There it is. Gotten kind of important that we get these. Yeah, I know we will. But what I mean is, I would want to do it the other way, because the game is set up for you to swap back and forth, and at some point, he's going to reach something that is the summoning, right? And he's going to have to do something. I would want to see what that's like on his side, leading up to waiting for her to do her summoning or whatever it is, right? I just think of it just because I would want to see it the other way around. Okay. The one that's out there is going to be the worst one, because I don't know where that is, and it's in the middle of everybody. Oh, there it is. I got it. Careful of the road blocking cone. Excuse me. Yowza. Alright, we gotta get to that room. Don't touch me. Now, he's not at the end. I don't consider him at the end yet. So he's still in... Well, it's a lot of extra ammo you have there. I don't need to carry that much. I'm going to throw 11 into the bucket. Ooh, that really leaves him with... That's kind of overkill. Nick, that's a little bit of an overkill. Is it though? Yes. Yes, it is. The perk to the pills, it might be smaller health. It's a crap ton faster than trying to apply a gauze. That's for sure. And these suck. These suck. They take up way too much space. And sure, it's a heal, but it takes forever. So I'm actually only going to hold 4 of them. I'm going to use one of them right now. Yeah, the game will provide. The game will provide. I still have a very hard time not reloading his gun, like, immediately. I want to so badly. Just reload. Okay, what other boxes exist? Down the street. I think this light is still popped. Yeah. So we have 2 containers, 3 I could go. So we're going to run to this light. Then we're going to go bing, bing, bing. And I'm going to check this locked door again because it's a locked door. I have more questions, but also since I'm not done with it. But I'm assuming if I play well, I could crack this tonight. It's 9 o'clock. Oh my gosh. Did he just say choke on these words? He said choke on these words. Choke on these words. It's a very evil statement. What's in there? And what use did the cultist necklace have? That's the question. But because I'm not at the end, I just don't remember it ever having a use. And it's still in my inventory. Alright, so that is somewhere. There it is. Doesn't seem like the shadows are over here. Almost like they're protecting that other side. Like, really protecting that other side. And they're all right here. Hi, guys. Get it. Got it. Good. Go! Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Gotta come this way. There's another box over here. Gotta pop the box, man. It's a cooler. A cooler. Pick it up. Pick it up. Da 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 da. Shoot. That switches my map. Uh, 19. Last time I took away too many because I realized I only have 12 shots in there. So if I leave them 6, and then you know what? Let's take away 10. That leaves 3 extra. You know, there's a pro to this. Judging. So let's look at this through a trophy standpoint, which is how I've been judging the game. It's not the best marker, but it is a marker. I've been playing flip-flopping every chapter, thinking that they're equal. They're not equal at all. So we completed his chapter Scratch, her chapter Scratch. She still has 3 trophies left on her side. That's assuming that this is Wake's side, which he starts on chapter 2, and he also has less chapters than she does. So that's why I was playing as her, because I thought I needed to catch her up to Wake. He's completed 7. She just barely completed 7. So, it's interesting. Yeah. But Wake's last chapter, if you remember, was incredibly short. Like, as a matter of fact, it was like, I thought, okay, let's do this. And then it was done. In like a blink of an eye. And that's why I was like, well, I guess now I have to switch back to her. Found it. Yeah. Found it. Hallelujah.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane.
To stay here for this.
Esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is the cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
I like how Casey plays a part in both of their stories. I think that is so freaking unique and cool. Very dangerous, Nick. Are you sure you want to do that? Yeah, I gotta see if I missed anything. You're gonna get hit. You're gonna get hit. You're gonna get hit. I think we're good. Hi guys, I know this is the hot spot right here. This is where all of them reside. So, little saveroo to the hotel. Now that I got that echo. No, you're not invited. I can still change the plot. Yes, you can, if you switch it to the past. It's like this is the climax of the end of the other one. The climax.
Zane's
hall.
room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Yeah, it will. But here's the deal. It's a new day, baby. There's no reason for me to go through this place. Unless I wanted that. The ballroom locked drawer of locked... I'm not going to go. That would be the stupidest thing of me to ever do. Crime scene plasma spray. All right, Zane. Zane, who looks like me, who's not like me, but he wants to be like me. My heart's still thumping from that fight. It's tricky going from a high octane super fight to slow it down. This room still bothers me. Slow it down. Who done it? Zany boy.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
Alan? Oh. Is that you're grinding your teeth? That's not something... Do you need a mouth guard? Can I recommend one of my dentists? Or what is it? Orthodontist? Ready? Set. Oh, it's too late. I was too late. I was way too late. I got nothing. I can do better. Ready? Please help me. I'm stuck. Nope, way too late. Please help me. I'm stuck. Way too late. I can do this better. Please help me. Way too late. See, here's the problem about taking photos back to back to back. Like, let's say I was trying to capture that for some reason, right? See this photo? It has the image of photo taken in the corner. And that sucks. I wanted the red one. Memories? Doesn't matter, though. Not really. Oh, he got shot in the head.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You've given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art.
Zane is in the dark place. But he's not...
When it finished...
there.
It took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
I told you not to try anything!
We're gonna go see that movie. That movie. Oh. Oh no.
Oh, mercy.
No!
Thousands have gone missing. Beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
Oh my gosh.
What the fuck?
Bravo!
I had questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
You know, I think that we all have questions about Zane. Because I thought that he was in, like, a safe bubble way deep in the dark. Now, that could be where this is. That could be this. And I don't understand enough to know that it is or isn't. So I'm just going to roll with it. We just shot him in the head. And yet, he lives. He's one of those lucky ones.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema.
I
The
already
next
found
murder
it.
site was there.
The map gave
Zane
me
had
away.
created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Oh, here's the kicker game. You already taught me where I need to go. Because I look at map. I like map, I look at map, I know map. I charter my destinations according. The bloody footsteps. Should we save? We'll save in the one. What the freak was that? No, what was that? There was like a spark of... Huh. 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 Okay.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Follow the spotlights. Yeah, he's a lot more hide-and-seeky than she is, isn't he? Now, I kind of already ran around. This bugs me. I'm sure that I'm onto something. The guys said that they were dumping a body they were dumping the evidence. It put a marker right there. I'm gonna check it one last time, but the game, it's dark there. And then, because I'm a bossa nova, I know just from looking at my map that this is our destination. We're heading here to the Dead Poets Society. Yeah. It happened to you. It's probably not supposed to be there yet. You know, and I'm going to check it just because I'm thorough. But what I'm really looking for are... actually, I think I only have one more. No, 6 out of 8. Watch all the Writer's Journal's videos. 6 out of 8. How many does he have in his brain? 6 out of 9. That's still 6. It's dangerous. This has become a dangerous area. Don't follow me. I'm going to my dark place. This is in the air? This dot? It's just a dot, though. So it doesn't show up as anything else. See, my guess is when those guys said, take the evidence and dump the evidence in the alleyway in the usual spot. My thought was it's either right there. I only have one light. I could take this light. This light could be my light. My light now, suckers. Wake. The game doesn't tell us what that is necessarily. Like everything else has a light shift. This is just a dot. So, what I'm fearing though, my friend, what if the second I got that information, which I think was pretty close to the end of the hotel chapter. Ooh, that's a lot of them. Oh boy, they're everywhere. That's not light. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Where was the last nook of... I hate the one that's up there. This is not your story, it's my story. Oh, Nick. Running through shadows. Happy I kind of left these lights around. Sanctuary. Okay. This is where we got the shotgun. That's not that far. It's not that far, actually, from us. Okay, Ghost, bear with me. I'm going to deviate from progressing to do a little bit of rewinding real fast. Okay? Trust me, it'll be for both of us. Peace of mind. Peace of mind. So I know for a fact that this shortcut is very short. And if that dot is something that is a dot, if it's something, anything at all, and it needs to be from higher, like you said, then I'll look at it from higher. Because if I'm not mistaken, this poops me out right by that spot. Just have to go through the creepy tunnel. Oh, that's so rude. That's so rude. Where's their music playing? Alright, that's a lot harder than I thought, actually. Never mind. If I want to check that, we have to do it from, we have to go bottom up to do it. What do you think? Is it worth it? You didn't find it. So there's a couple spots where enemies could be here. Is that spark gonna happen again? No. Oh, ground up, huh? If the game lets me. There is an exuberant amount of hostility towards my character. So there's 2 or 3 spots of enemies. See if it stops me this way. I saved. Back when. So if this is just a monumental loss of waste, I'll just teleport myself back. But I'm going to try not to fight anything because we have to preserve every shot. Ow. Yeah, that's not the way. I mean, it's not the way is kind of funny because that's the theme of what we're doing here. Oh, that's not even where I am. Alright.
Wake.
Wake.
Wake. Wake.
Wake. What do you want?
Wake. Wake.
So this was one of those forced areas. So it was blocking this the first time we were here. This time I don't think it's going to be blocking it. Just have to pick a side. Excuse me guys. Excuse me. Pardon me. All this because that one door wouldn't open. It's so rude. Right there, so we're getting close to it. Yeah, don't touch me. Oh, whoa. You guys push me? It pushed me in here. That was delightful. That's exactly pros and cons to quick saving. No, let's, because I can just pop load it, and then, because I'm going to have to run all the way back. It's a shortcut there, through Breaker's room. Hang on, actually, let me look at the map. So, if I go up here, that puts me almost on the same spot. Up here needs to go up here, which leads to this twist puzzle right here, which leads to the way to get across here to where this is. And I'm assuming I have to be facing this way. If I go up here and then turn right, I could be like right on top of it. So the ladder first, and then I believe if I go backwards through Tim's room, Mr. Breaker's room, which I don't even know if he's going to be there, that will put me in the upper area if I do need to cross. 'Cause I'm pretty sure this. That's exactly where we want to go, so that we can look down and see. I mean, the dot isn't the piece of power that's right there. I got that already. What if it let me open the door that way? I'd be so pissed. This direction is how we got the one that was right there. I don't remember exactly the solution to go this way. Oh, good. I did it. I left it perfectly. So he can get to me now. But this is... burn resource. I don't want to. I really don't want to. Please don't make me. We're right on top of it, dude. Do it! Oof. Ghost, I think I know what it is. Well, I say that, but I don't really know. It's this stupid thing. What if in like the first chapter that was something that was something? And just like the keychain, that's messing us up. And here I am. Messed up. I don't want to fight you. Can I just go this way? Gosh, you hit me. Oh, you're gonna let me now? That's so rude. Follow me? Neener, neener. You know what's the rudest thing in the world? A one-way door. I mean, it's fine. I'm progressing now. Whoa. That was weird. Okay, where am I going? Follow those lights. Follow those lights. Gotta get to the Dead Poets Society. Wish I had a key to that place. That place seems delightful. Wait, what's the door? I guess I don't know what the I'm supposed to go from up here. Start the train. I need to get across. Okay. You know, I think at the end of the day, even though I want to reload it, that sounds bad. Run, Alan. Run if your little life depended upon it. garbage man. Bad guys everywhere. You have an axe. Yeah, I'm Ellen. I'm Ellen. And I'm trying to wake. Definitely trying. Oh, is that a cooler? Ooh. That's smarts. No! Oh. Snap diddle.
You're stuck in a loop.
Oh, Alan, no. That's okay. It's fine. I like that image seared in my subconscious for tonight when I go to bed. Ah! Did anything substantial happen?
Thousands have gone missing. Beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost,
Shoot.
You're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
See, I mean, the question you have to ask yourself.
The fuck? I had a million questions about Zane.
Is that?
But I had more pressing concerns.
The question you have to ask yourself is, was that before or after?
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
We went on a lovely tour of places. Was that before or after I quick saved? There that thing was again. Huh. You guys are all gonna be real. Excuse me.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Yep, over there. We already know where we're going. I really hope. Oh, good. I grabbed all of the boxes before, so I don't have to re-grab boxes. Sweet. That makes me happy. That means I'm just going to save right here so we don't have to redo that little blip again. Okay. Ready? Set. Hopscotch, light to light to light. Ow! Hey, that's not fair. I'm running. Can't get a pot shot when I'm running. Now we are going to get a bunch of Klingons this way. But I think that the block is the last room thing. No. What was that? Whoa. Oh my gosh. Garbage truck is possessed. Quickly. No! Okay, fine. If you wanted that, you can have it. Oh gosh. I don't like the fast ones in this world. He's still alive. Yeah. Whew. The fast ones require smart fighting. Something that I am totally capable of. Okay, I've been going very minimalistic. I think I'm gonna have to flare. That's why we have it. That's why I keep one in the chamber, just in case we ever need it. Because his story might have been ramped up because of my progress in the other one. I don't know. Also, I'm not going to flashbang. No, I'm just going to use the flare. Just make sure it's pressed down. Got it. Okay. Now the question is hopscotching really the best way? Light to light to light? That's through like so much. This time I'm going to try going this way. We're going to try... Oh gosh. Hi guys. Hi. 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 No autographs. I'm with my... This is my alone time. Yeah, it seems a little ramped up. Maybe. Now, I got thrown off by something by that fire, by the garbage truck right there. See? So he's a fightable. Grab. Moment of reprieve. Where am I? Box on the right. Okay. Maybe it's just that one spot. I think that was a lot smoother going the left way instead of the right way, because I was pulling every pissed off spirit that exists. Shh. Locked door, locked door. We need to get this dude some bolt cutters. Or a screwdriver. Oh, breaker? Breaker. Alright, here's the deal, guys. I know one of you is real. I don't know which one of you is real. Not you. You.
Stop this.
No, don't use it, Nick. Damn it. I pressed it. I didn't mean to. Didn't mean to use the flare. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I was hoping it didn't take it. It took it. You know, this particle board, which totally can be shot through, is a nice way of hiding things from me. I wonder what's in there. Go ahead and take these items, thank you. I'm assuming I can't get through that door. Alright, so we have 2 echoes right there. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Is there bolt cutters? No, but you can have a saw and some caulk. Whatever caulk. Isn't that the hole sealant or something? I'm not a handyman. I suck at all the things like that. Uh-oh, it took me. Okay. Well, I looked at the map, and I know that I need to go over here first. Because I like Breaker. Wait. Is that his house? There's darkness in that house. I wonder if I can hit it through the window. Wait. Their locker room has a gigantic window that is almost street side? You're telling me that's how it is? Side. Ooh, is this a puzzle that I'm supposed to be solving? So I popped that one, and now I'm supposed to have a bird's eye view into the locker room. Oh, yes, please. You didn't see that? Telling you. I'm good at stuff like that. Like, very good. Nightless night. It's kind of fun when Kate gets stuck on a puzzle of some sort. When she has exhausted all of her mental capacity, which she does not like. She doesn't like intensity. She likes easy. She likes Mario. For me, so she'll come to me when she truly gets stuck, and I'll solve it fast. Did you miss this guy then?
Alan. It's good to see another sane face.
Hi.
Not sure how sane I'm feeling.
You're wet. You should be more
careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me, not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go. I've been there. The missing time, the aliens.
gonna start with missing time.
Missing time?
It's the same thing I've been saying. The dreams. Sometimes I wake up in a completely different place, missing entire days. I have no idea what happened, but I'm trying to find out. Things always get better if you just keep moving forward, Alan.
So... the dark thing can only impersonate creatives. You're not creatives, are you? Are you creative in any way, shape, or form, Mr. Breaker?
Wait. What's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just convinced that everything going on with me was because of aliens. Abductions, signals beamed into my head, that kind of thing. Now I know it's been Door all along. I haven't ruled out him being an alien, though.
I was just gonna say that! I was just gonna say, what if Door's an alien? There's one right there. And according to his map, that's the only one. He circled it 15 times, though, so... oh gosh, this is all about UFOs too. A vessel, a weapon, an object of power. What? Tim Breaker is Zane. That's my guess. No, I'm just trying to grab the most random thing, and that's probably what it's gonna be. Oh, hey. Geometric, pure mathematical shapes contain energy. Yes. And what do we know, Ghost? What do we know about the FBC, the old house? We know that an upside-down pyramid is absolutely a symbol for them. Triangles, symbols for the cult, triangles. Everything is well, I guess triangles because that came from the FBC. UFOs, polyhedrons, I see them in my dreams. You know, I'm a D&D player as well, and I dream of the dice as well sometimes. Red-headed woman. I have a small question, because it was such a long time ago. Saga did interact with Tim Breaker. Like, he wasn't just there and then teleported away. Oh, I guess this says it. I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to FBI. And then he was transported here. Who's the red-headed woman? Who's the woman in the red dress? Were you listening to me, Neo? Or were you looking at the woman in the red dress? Or are you crazy and have dreamed of RPG dice? Ha ha! I'd have missed that one. That's funny. That's funny. Well, it looks like we have one more breaker section of crazy. You know what the real crazy thing is? I just want to point out all of the places that we've seen him. He's had to carry this whiteboard because he hasn't changed what he's written on it. This whiteboard follow him everywhere. Same with all of his emergency prepper food chili and his hot plate and his spork and his... Whoa. Every other time I found you, you had a piece of candy for me. Where's my box? Breaker? Now, don't let me get cross with you, but you wouldn't want me to get cross with you, would you? I'm gonna need you to give me a box of candy. I need a treat. No! Leave me alone, you can't follow me under here! tried. I had to go all the way back just to, I don't remember checking that. Okay. If my goal is to get in, and there's 2 echoes here, and there's chests and power pieces. Let's go get the power piece first. There's an arrow right there. Must be the edge of the world. That's why it's making the edge of the world noise. Ladder. Power. Word of aid. Did it take it off my map? Good. Looks like there's a box over there. Might be above. Do prescription. Even spread. Never mind, it's down here. Don't mind if I do. Diddly doodly doo. Sweet. Now this ladder's probably going to take us to where we have to go. Because the doors are locked. I think. Allegedly. Wait, Tim didn't even have a save in his room, did he? Oh, he did. Oh no, that's not Tim's room. That's... Nightless Night. It's the big traffic cones. They're pumping exhaust. They're pumping chemicals into the air. Yeah, when you get close to it, the game freaks out. My controller starts rum tumbling. Okay, well that probably triggers it to start. It's either that or the ladder. So let's grab the loot while it's still less chaotic, please. As soon as we introduce traffic cones of pollution, Or open the door that's gonna allow the shadows to come to me. Nick. Good job. You let them in. Just remember that. It was blocked. You let them in. It's all your fault. I almost got away with it. Hey, the Getaway Club. Oh. Here's my cooler. Alright. Pretty sure I got everything, didn't I? I mean, there's a locked door there, but I don't think we can get in there, can we? That looks like it's not on this floor. Yeah, that's behind that. Which I'll poke my head briefly. See a door over there? Not really, but I don't want to summon bad guys that are gonna follow me and fight me, so.
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
Wolf. I've just had an epiphany. The Phantom still throws me off now too, by the way. So maybe if I go with Wolf, that... Oh. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. Okay, you might be real. Nope. I'm happy I hesitated. I almost burned some flashlight. I've just had an epiphany. What if they swap? They're gonna swap. Where is the one that's over here? There's the white. Just need the black. I'm looking for a little black ball somewhere. Is there a little black ball over here? Just a little guy. A little teeny black ball. That's all. I bet you have to climb up the ladder. Yep, probably. Perspective. What if they switch places? That's now my new running theory. Saga gets introduced to this place. And she gets to live here.
They say God made us in his image. Just like us, he is an uncaring, cruel son of a bitch. Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying, screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
Wrong, Casey. Let me educate you, my dear friend. God hides in heaven because he too fears that which he has created. Spy Kids 2. Steve Buscemi. Arguably the best thing that came out of any of those movies. That quote right there. It's one of those mic drop quotes. I guess now I should try the door. I've got all the candy. Hey, wait. 6 out of 9? Those aren't Rider Journeys? What the freak are those then? Tickets, please. Did anybody take it?
Please enjoy the film, sir.
I'll do my best to enjoy it. Did he just poop my ticket out on the other side?
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Hang on. What does that say? WLV? WL. Wake lives violently. Valiantly? Okay, before I do any of those, oh, I see where I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be up top. I love movie theater. I love movie theater. Let me just judge the movie theater. $1 shakes. Okay. Candies, that's about adequate. I wish that was the real price. The party box, Zane's special surprise, $15. That's for the collectors. Popcorn, large with butter is $3.50. What year is this? Is this the 40s? The 40s. I just threw some arbitrary. When were movies even created? 40s. Nick, the first thing you do can't be to go check the ladies' room. That doesn't seem... Oh man, what do the ladies do in here? Because that is... I'm just going to go ahead and shut that. We're going to not. This is what it's like working here. What do you have, sir? That'll be $3.50. Popcorn with butter, please. Chop, chop. Okay.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
That's fantastic. That is such a good little development. Alright, again, I'm not going to save over this one, and this one was the one that happened as the fight happened. This one's probably free game to save over, but since I'm like on this one, I feel like I've done everything pretty sweet. 10 o'clock. Now, I don't know how much I'm going to have left of the game. Let's just assume that's why you always shoebox before you open stuff. Gosh dang it, Nick. One job. I allow myself that many shots of shotgun, and I allow myself, we'll do 11, that many shots of revolver. Except I'm going to cut myself off. When I hit 3 stacks of 50, that's when I stop. What's this? Flare gun ammos. Yeah, let's save that too. We have our pills, which I'm just going to keep holding on to those. I don't care about those. Those are okay. See? That's why you always put it in the bucket before you open stuff, lest the bucket ends up empty. Or the treasure chest, I meant. Empty. So what is that, 7? Well, talk about hitting my goal. So from now on, all bullets on my person are free game. The shackles have come off. Shotgun shells, however, I'll do the unshackling if I hit 2 stacks of 30. And then as far as flare, I don't know if I'll ever feel safe enough to unshackle the flare gun. Maybe. Maybe. I don't want to do the thing yet. I would have point this way. I would have point this way. Oh, hey. Fix it. Fix it, Felix. 56% healed, more max health. At this point, I think more max health is better. I was leaning this the whole time, but we're getting to the point where this gives me way more bang for my buck. You know what I mean? 7 out of 9. Sweet. What's that? Don't do the thing. So we're going to look this way. Staff only. Come back. I want to check the basement before I check the upstairs. What? What's annoying? I gotta check the ladies' room, and guess what? They left quite a doozy in here. It is yucktastic. Why is my... Ma'am? Anybody in there? What is that one? Camera, do the thing. Why do I feel like there's actually something in that one? There is. There is. The camera won't let me do a peeker. Also. It looks like there's... It's the dark shadow man inside the mirror. Oh no. Well. They put the janitor's closet. Audie! Audie! Buddy? Hi, sir. You won't mind if I have that, will you? I know. What? What? What is that? Oh, that's flare ammo. Alright, stupid healing pack takes up 1,000 space. Just go. I gotta go to my bucket. Hang on. I'm assuming Alan gets a good little fight sequence just like Saga. So she gets to have her moment. Them's the basketball way, though. Them's the basketball way. How many flashbangs is too many flashbangs? I wonder. I wonder. Oh, no. That's, I said, from this point on, all handgun ammo is free reign. I'll hold 14. Oh, that seems terrible. That seems like a bad choice. But I can't go back on my word. Freak. Because if I'm holding it, I'm going to use it. You need help. Good luck. that's funny. That's funny that is what you see when you go into the ladies' room. That's the sign. Hey, you need some help. Good luck. Checkmate. I would think that this one, 15% more don't see me-ness, but that doesn't necessarily, that's not really the best. Reduce projectiles, damage dealt to close proximities. Well, I don't like to be close proximity, but a 10% damage buff for something that is how close is close proximity? I don't know. So it's either survival or it's survival in a very dire way. It's either survival or... yeah, I'll go with this one. Damage. Check. Thank you, ladies' room. Love you for your sweet, sweet, sweet presence. Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm just thinking, if this follows exactly what the other places have followed, we're gonna get the preparation. Then we're gonna get... oh What was it? The devil? That was one of them. Was the devil. Oh boy, this is a big movie theater. It has the back lot. A pretty big movie theater. I missed something over here, didn't I? Map says I missed something. But map knows things I don't know. Map knows things that have not yet come to be. I only know the present. This timeline. That's my only knowledge. Okay, we're gonna have the something's rumbling. Why is my controller rumbling? That's a very stupid place to put trash cans. I'm not judging, I'm just totally judging. It's just a very odd place for them to think, hey, let's put the 2 trash cans by the movie reels. Or the retired, out of circulation movie reels that we continue to have and hold. Okay, so flare gun ammo, put it in the bucket, 4 shells, bucket. The question is, how much do I want to always be holding? And the answer is not, like, I don't want to hold a lot, but there's no point in me going so scarce right now. I'm going to keep hoarding the shotgun shells because that inevitably will be something that is needed, used, important. Oh yeah, I never went this way, did I? I like to get a lay of the land.
I was missing something.
Was it a screwdriver? We'll put a blank page and then put a bunch of push pins in it. That was Marco. And we'll get him. Marco always gets what's coming to him.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Well, I mean, that's why we're here, my Alan. The question is, do you really want to know? Like, like, do you really, really, really want? How badly do you want to know the significance of? Who put Bolo cups right there? That's not where they go. They go in the trash can by the movie. The things. The movie connected the cases. The, you know. Why don't we hold on to 2? I'll move 1. But I don't know if I want to carry more flares inside my bucket. I think my bucket's getting rather full of flare. It really is. And I need the more inventory space for Alan. Definitely need that. Alright, this is gonna kick this into the overdrive. I think I'm ready. I think I covered my bases. We checked every nook. We checked every cranny. Kate's home! Hi, Kate!
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it.
Colt. Kate was at a basketball game.
Got a free
Ghost.
T-shirt.
You got a free T-shirt?
Yeah, they gave them to everybody.
Nice!
Thanks.
How's Mallory? She good?
Yeah, she good.
Deal. I'm trying to finish this tonight. I don't know if I will. Sorry if I'm loud. Turn on the fan so I'm not too loud if I
I've
scream.
been turning it off because I think it's what's drying my mouth out.
Face it away and turn it on so that there's noise. Love you. I've noticed it. The fan is totally the white noise.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
What's with... Whoa. Okay, well, there's these funky carnival lights here. That's gonna play a part. What if I'm on the other side? Like, would it let me be over on the other side of the rope? Oh, we better go check the ladies' room. Something tells me the ladies' room is where everything is gonna kick into hyper mode. Ladies? Late. Hello? Oh, for a second it let me peek in that one. Still are shadows. Oh, are they reflections of these wall lights? Interesting. Nice. Okay, so the ladies' room passes inspection. I consider it. It has my blessing.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Okay. Well, we know how to get back there. So let's go check upstairs first. Are those cups still... Oh, gosh. This one points there, this one points there. Is that supposed to point directly back to the other one? I think both of those are just throwaways. Supposed to get the player to be like, where am I supposed to go? Oh no! Ding 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 ding, bouncing all around. Somehow, my first time up here, I landed on the correct path for it. Because I'm so smart. Except, did it unmark it? Good. Yes, it did. Okay. No, wait. I didn't check the, Something tells me that I'm still missing something. Alright. Shall we? Oops, wrong button. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Nick, do you really want to do that? Yes, I do. But not yet. First, let me save. I've soft-locked myself a few times this way. But I'm always Curious George. And I always will try.
I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
Okay. Alright, it pushed me forward. That passes inspection. We don't want another murder tub room. You say that. You say that. I have my rules. Handgun ammo's now unshackled. Shotgun ammo's not yet, though. Soon. Once I have 2 stacks of 30, I'll allow myself the flexibility. It starts. Oh my goodness. I mean, they're a lot more common to find now. Hopefully you don't have any issues. That's exciting, dude. Oh my goodness. You will join the rank of the blessed. I mean, I'm on my PS5 daily. It's not doing the, do I need to get further back?
It do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony.
What?
Or so we made our new members believe. 2 of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us.
You should, if you have download the app, the PSN app, you can do all of that stuff before, dude. You can create your PSN name, like all of that stuff. You don't need the console to do all of that.
Zane, give me a name.
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Koskela brothers. The Kafka brothers. And if I recognized his voice, which I did, that's Yemo, the alive one. Well, I could teleport from back here. New York's finest. Gathered behind the doors for the rite of the initiation. Okay. Show me. There's those trash cans next to those movie reels. No, I don't like those. Whenever I see those, that makes me like, let's just shut the door here. We don't want to have that unleashed upon us. They started to use the lights. Why did they put chairs? This popcorn looks nasty. No wonder they're unhappy. They need to pop some fresh stuff for these folks. Maybe then they wouldn't be so murder, death, killy. Fresh popcorn. You honestly don't even need a console, man. On your phone, PSN is something that you can do everything. Like, sometimes when I'm in bed, I'll peruse, like, to see if there's a sale going on or anything like that. It's kind of nice how they have it. I'm sure Xbox has a similar thing, too. Okay. New York's finest. They crank the lights, they roll out the chairs. Let's go check the girl bathroom. Anything changed? Anybody need assistance in here? The mirrors still are creepy. Nothing. Okay. Alright, so we have that way. Okay. Let's check the map. The map. Nick? It's fine. There's an echo. That might be upstairs. Gotta get our echo on. Ooh. It's dark up here now. The ambiance is worse. Is this door still locked? Yes. Alright, so it wasn't up there. It's fine. Same as everything else, dude. Look at my YouTube. You know that. That's why I don't change anything about it. Because across the board, that's how you can find me. I am Triforce Thief. Where's my standing ovation for coming in here? There was more clapping. Oh. Oh, good. A safety nook. Oh, bad. I can grab the light. I mean, that's a good thing, but not always. Why is this... What? Who smeared peanut butter all over this? That's not anatomically correct, is it? Is that a trick of my eyes? Alright, I need to stop looking at the peanut butter mannequin because I'm noticing something that's invisible, that it's still there if you squint. Alright, so on the stage we have that, which leads to that, which probably triggers the fight of 1,000 movie theater people. We're not going to trigger it yet, because this place, we've only just begun. I want to see what this place is like. Oh crap. This was what it's like without anything. Oh no! I thought that this was the cult one. I was like, oh, this is delightful for the cult. Well, alright, I am going to steal this light. What happens? Sir? That's what happens. But he left his cooler, so it's a win-win-win. Okay. Okay. So yeah, there's an option for the PlayStation account stuff. Like, you can have your home PS4, you can have your home PS5. Like, you can assign that. So you could wait until you get the console to do everything, or you could do it before, whatever you want to do, you know. All right, I'm gonna switch it from in here. I feel safer in here. I don't know why, but let's go Cult of the Word. No! One. Oh, that's rude. Sir? Remain in your seat, sir. Sir? Oh my gosh. Them getting up is freaking genius. That is creeptastic.
Alan, wake.
That's me. Say it, don't spray it, buddy. A second. Was this how this was? Did I do it wrong? No, New York's Finest is how you opened the door. Right? Cult of the Word is how we have this happening. We have to look.
Wait.
Excuse me, sorry, don't mean to interrupt. Okay, there still is that black dot there, which means no, not yet. I like to get my bearings 100% before I do something cray-cray.
Wake.
Yes, that's me. I am the wake.
Wake.
You all are in my wake. I create the waves. So we have 2 of those. Just debating, should I go save? No, we're okay. Okay, let me plot board. What's this look like with Finest? Proto Man from Mega Man. I'm seriously Triforce Thief. It's my same YouTube. There's no other Triforce Thief. There's no numbers. There's no space. There's no underscore. There's no shenanigans. I am Triforce Thief. The picture is my spirit animal, though. Proto Man. I'm assuming you just sent it. It won't show up on stream because I think my privacy setting is... Yeah, I heard my phone go off. My privacy setting is when I'm playing a game, nothing interrupts me. But after I leave the game, it'll pop up on screen for me. But I heard it on my phone. 2 chairs. Why are there 2 chairs? And everybody sit back down. Sit your acorns. Why is there bloody footprints going up? Okay. That's different. Alright. Alright. It's time to start popping some of these eclipses. So. There's not one in here, but there is one on stage. Oh my gosh! They weren't all here before! Alright, now that I have an audience.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film. Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Just like Wake's books were.
Well, I have an old folks home when you guys are ready. What does the map say about this room? I haven't looked. Oh, there's a thing right behind me. One of those dots that we don't know. Behind the movie curtain.
Alan Wake.
That's me. I love movie theaters like this. Seriously. Coolest thing ever. We used to have one out in Utah that was like this. Is that a door? Alright. You all stay there. I gotta check the cult. Oh no, that's nothing. So now... Cult of the Word. Two, one, boom! Nothing happened. What's the map like? Still has a dot. What in the bananas is behind? There's a knife and an echo. I want the knife. I will have knife. Now there was an echo over there in this world. There's no more shadows. Is that because the light? They were in here before. In Cult Land. Let's try the finest. The one with the 2 chairs. Oh. Okay. That's slightly... I already saw the blood because I transformed up there. How come, where's the shadow people? That's creepier than anything else. They were supposed to be here. Uh-huh. Okay. Somehow I snapped them. I Thanos'd them out of existence. I think it was when I turned off this light. That brought them into existence. We need to go to Cult of the Word right here.
La La Land. It's you.
La La Land.
Following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet, blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult.
Oh my gosh.
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night.
Are
A
you
clip
good?
of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Mine's still just
Nightless
white.
Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Watch the fragment of the film in the theater hall. That's part of the goals.
Wait.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just go ahead and take this light away. Put it back. Nothing cool happened. The bird is the word, is the bird, is the... Oh no! Does this have that too? Secret truth waited in the film Nightless Night. Well, okay, but I'm not done checking this place first. Shadow's still there. I need to pull the light out this time here. Anything crazy different? No? See, this light might be just, I'm gonna leave it there, because it's nice to have a light right there. And then we need to follow the blood. Maybe I should watch it first before I do this. These are badges. This is probably the projection room. Totally is.
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
Yeah, first let's go watch a movie. I want a movie. And then... But first we should... See? Told you. So I see your name. That makes sense? It depends on where you're looking. So... I forgot that I had a picture of Zero that I put there. That's funny. If that helps. I've only earned 10,813 trophies. Clearly, I need to do more. Genshin Impact. Oh man, how is that still? Final Fantasy 14. A lot of hours, but again, that shows you Isaac is still my top 865 hours. How many friends do I have? Oh no, Ghost. You're gonna ruin it! You're gonna ruin it! No! My friend count, ironically, is the power number that exists amongst all the best timelines. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. That's way funny. To change your PSN name might also have a time frame before you can do that. I don't know.
Wait.
Oh gosh. Out of my way. You're not real. You're not real. One will miss. Quickly. Shut the door on that sucker. Alright. Let me just save real fast. Actually, I think I have some bucket shells. Yes, I do. Got quite a few bucket shells here. 5 of them. That means I'm 1 bucket shell away from the shoddy being unshackled. And you know what they say about an unshackled shoddy? Move out of the way. Let's see. Let's just move this. Okay. Ready. What's the lobby like? In the clip. Looks like a lobby. I mean, they've added a couple. Oh, they opened up this. They put the lights. Can I leave? Interesting. That's mighty interesting, if you ask me. Did they change prices? No. Cola, $2.50. Popcorn, $3.50 if you want butter.
A film that was a ritual. Literal movie magic. In a theater that hailed from a time when there was still magic in the silver screen.
Audie stars in this film. And the janitors. They did the music. Except, he said that this was his favorite film. I remember. Interesting. What does this say? Oh. Oh, what? Ocean View Hotel? This isn't a hotel. I swear I saw the X button. I mean, I always switch mine so it says the first letter of the last name. Because Nick turns into my swear word anyway. You know that I'm mad at myself if I hit a hard N on the Nick. Hey, there's a men's room. It's never been unlocked, though. You may only investigate the female room. The girls' room. And you know what? It's been vandalized to Castle Grayskull. But I'm pretty sure there's nothing in there, because every time I check, it's empty. What about upstairs? You know, nothing really changes much out here. There's like a couple things. Oh, we should see. Is the door open? Is there still a door? Is it unlocked? Something tells me I still need something. Change it to Ghost Wolf. Ghost Wolf, no space. Was anything taken on it? Did you have to do numbers? Oh man, if you change it to Ghost Wolf, then that means your YouTube name now doesn't match up. Ah! It doesn't matter. Okay, clip of the lost film didn't really have any cool secrets in the lobby, did it? Secret truths waited in the film's thing. So, to get into the movie, we have to, of course, do Cult of the Word. That's what opens the door. Oh no, wait. It's the other one. The finest. Nick, yeah, you hit. You'll see. I mean, it's my prevention from. It's funny because that's like the last defense against me hitting the hard swear words that I try my best to avoid. PvP immediately bypasses that safety switch, and I get toggled into the darkest timeline. And Dark Nick holds the controller, and then there's no safety for anyone. I want to go to the stage. You're not real. Ow! I said you're not real. Ooh. Alright, one of them is real. That was totally real. Quick, quick, quick. Remove it. Cult of the Word. Pa! What are you still doing here? Wait, what's that? Lost film. Follow me here, chickens. Is that Casey?
Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his.
What does the audience want? Do you want me to give Zane my light, audience? I love how, to see it better, I turned off my flashlight. Here we go. You still have Ghost? Is it a separate account? How'd you do that? Interesting. There's not a limit to switching?
The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Okay. Investigate the alley. Hey, Ghost. That was a yellow dot. It was before it turned into a light shift. Which means... reveals a door? It revealed the exit door.
Alan Wake.
And it said it's going to the alley. So in other words, you probably knew. Guys. Leave me alone. I just start dodging. Woo! Oh gosh, the peanut butter mannequin. All right, ready? To the alley. Leave me alone. Heidi ho, let's go!
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
W for winner. Huh. Pizza. Shoebox. I said it right. One bullet. The shotgun hath been unshackled. So 3 stacks of 50, 2 stacks of 30, and I almost have 4 stacks of 3 for the flare gun. I am a hoarding mastermind, and so good at what I do. I know. I know. I think I've deserved a treat, so I'm going to give myself what I like to refer to as the top off. I'll heal for once. Job, my dude. You've earned it. Now, I don't think I've missed anything necessarily, so... The double ghost. Ghost has the after image. Oh, out in the night? This is part of the... Oh, no, 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 no. Well, we gotta go check it first. Unhindered. Just looks like a car shop with a massive pink light district next to it. Don't write. How long do you think Alan has just been living a loop? Just repeating and repeating and repeating and repeating and repeating and repeating and repeating until he lost his mind and forgot what he was doing. It sounds like true insanity to me.
I had to keep working on the story.
Yeah, I know, but guess what? Everything that Nick sees says don't write. And Nick is after power words first. then he'll write. After he's good and satisfied with his exploratory, Curious George nature. Make sure it's all good in the hood. You have a conversation with yourself. So is it double YouTube accounts? Or do you have like one on your phone? Or Poets Cine get it, because that's the M that turned into a W. Cine
I should look at the plot board. Keep the story moving.
You should keep exploring so Nick knows your surroundings and shut your mouth. How about you do that? Staff only. This must be that locked door that is on the opposite side of that. There we go. See? Alan, I will decide your destiny. You don't get to pick your own. What do you think this is? Your story? No. This definitely is not your story. It's a collective, unified, it's our story. Alright. Okay, Alan, did you storyboard that? Well, I was going to change this place up to see what was around. But now I want to save and see if I can yeet myself in the vent. I think Alan deserves a little... Whoa! I gotcha. Alright. I was given that. I was given... It's unshackled. How many stacks of explosive flash bombs should I be hoarding? 25 more stacks? That's my thought exactly. Alright. Screw the storyboard. I want you to drop down in the shaft. Poke your head where the screams are. Are you kidding me? You can't? Don't you hear somebody coughing down there? Interesting. Okay. Cult of the Word. The only difference is somebody just broke something. That's me. Stay up there. You're lucky I don't. You're lucky I don't. I just hear somebody whisper my name. I did. I heard a whisper.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Where's the white? Where's the black? Oh my gosh, it's coming from the vent. Wake up. Wake. Oh, somebody's guitar. Dang, dude. Nope. Too much. Well, that... It must be from the other side. The black must be above it. And I have to be on the other side. Let's check over here in the trash compactor. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And my controller rumbles around here.
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
No, you needed to not do that. You needed to wait patiently with your arms folded while I find the answer. Alright, so whoever's stuck down there is still down there in this timeline. Alright. Time to go to the other one. Yeah, we start from inside here every time because oops. Because oops. New York's finest. Oh gosh. There's a thing like right there. I don't want to hit it on accident. Cop car light. New York's finest. I should have known that cops would show up everywhere. Still hear somebody whispering from down there, which means this is probably the one. And there's not a thing up there. So we have a couple options. First, take the light.
This felt correct.
No. First, I'll do this.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation?
Mulligan.
Nah.
Thornton.
I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
They dispose of the bodies through the chute. So wherever that place is that I thought the ball that shows up that has thrown me off since it showed up, that might not be anything at all. What's that paper? Oh, that's just a nothing. That's just a nothing. Alright, and he says the correct answer is to have the police car not have a light, huh? That's a little weird, but considering that somebody's still coughing down there. Did that steal the light from the W? That may have taken the light from the W. I mean, I don't know the implications of that necessarily, but sure, I'll roll with it. I'm curious, George, so I'll bite. Go back to the Colt. Whatever. Then I need to know what changed. Wait. Isn't that echo up there? Oh, look, I see it now. You have to be on the rafter to catch that one. Okay, got it. Check. Thornton and Borton. I'm gonna have to open my new water. I'm not gonna get to the end of this tonight, am I? I didn't realize that his section was gonna be a substantially longer section. Go to the roof to find where someone fell. Well, it's not that easy to get to the roof, so... So what changes when I grab the light? Oh. But then where is it? It still isn't up there. I understand why he said this is right. Okay, let me face this way. Okay. It's just the W, that's it. I don't understand why it needs to be here yet. Because if it worked the way that I thought it would work... But that's fine. That's fine. Alright, safety spot. Clip of the Lost film. Take me to the Lost Ark. They put a van. What a cult. They put the van here. I'm sure there's significance.
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Poetic horror. Still can't eat myself. Still hear people getting tortured down there. This is important. This van is Walmart 342. Hey, that's my writer's room. No one will make it out alive through Midsummer Night. Okay, he said it. He said that the right one was the cop one with the W added. Because that was the one that was missing. So, I suppose that's the timeline that I must exist in. I'm assuming. And we're supposed to find the missing thing. Can I just jump back up there? No? Alan? Okay. Why does it say 2 containers? There's no way that there's 2 containers in there that I missed. In here? Oh, there is. The game is trying to stack me. They just gave me so much shotgun ammo. We better save. That's a good find. Thornton and Borton. Mulligan. Okay. So put the light again. Made a weird noise. And if I'm standing right here, and if I'm clutching this as I go, okay. Okay. Take me to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Somebody jumped, splat, and they dragged to here. I'm right here where the van is. Take me to the van. Teleport. Oh, inside the van. Through here. This is good. This is good because I thought I would be speeding through. Again, I'm always happy when... You know, Audie had it right though. Audie said slow. Slow your roll there, Tex. And that was the best advice. Just because I'm having fun and I want to be, like, finished, I want to wrap it up, doesn't mean I should rush the end at all. I can't believe he can't jump, and I can't believe he can't do a barrel roll down there. So there's a movie It's nothing because you can touch it. You wanna touch it? This movie poster. There has to be a way to get up to the roof. There's probably a ladder that I've missed in one of the sacred timelines. Up to the roof. So hang on, if I was a ladder, where would I be? Where the W is. But I guarantee you I would have seen it. I would have to be... played music. I'd be pretty blind to miss it if it was that close to my face every single time. The truck never leaves. Alright. Switch from up here. Don't tell me anything! Ghost! Rule number 1. Rule number 1. Come on. Come on. I was just saying that it's a good thing for me to have an excuse to play more. So when this game is done, I mean, I don't have a good one to go to next. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, gosh. Yeah, there's no items in there. That's different, though. So if the cop car's here, the light's here, that space is different. This. Standing right in it. Yeah, so this space needs to be New York finest, because the light would dictate something different here. Still, though, there's no item by the coffee. No, I haven't missed any items. I mean, there were two drawers. It's a teleport room. You know what threw me off there, though? Was Alan. He specifically said, when you take the light away...
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
Straight to the top. Alan says a line when you take the light away from the cop car. He said, "This feels right." Yeah. Oh, even the puzzles. I really like getting stumped and having to think. Because, again, it's oddly rare for me to get stumped in a puzzle. That's why I relish. I like critical thinking, if you couldn't tell. I adore critical thinking. top. U-R-A-W-E. You are Alan Wake. Excellence. You're Alan Wake every day. Everywhere? Everywhere. Alright, show me the Lost film. Okay. Oops. I keep pressing the wrong ones. Show me the regular. I prefer the regular. Did I explore down there in the regular? I don't know if I did, actually. Okay, hang on. Where am I before I decide? Yeah, that little tricky thing right there, totally. Central area, spotlights, maintenance rooms, cinema sign, the projector room. If the door to the projector room is there, editing room. Alright, okay. Central area. Let's go. As far as ammo goes, I have more than I need. I'm holding on to that many shells because I've been running from enemies instead of engaging. So it's like... So were you more prepared with your Alan, or were you more prepared with your Saga? That's the front. Bird is the word. Says Alan. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna have space for this. So good at what I do. I think it's easier for me to collect things with Alan. I feel like his hoard of items always came easily. You know? Oh my gosh. It's about time. Oh my gosh. Christmas. Alright, these four are the essentials. The things that I should always have with me. Batteries, top priority. I'll start carrying one of these from now on. I don't think healing necessarily is essential. So, sorry, healing. But probably these. That's essential. Fine, I'll put one healing. My one Gosling goes there. And now, in order of importance. Well, no, just trickle down. I have one more row for the final preparations. Hallelujah. Let's go. This has been a glorious rooftop. Glorious, I do say. And you know what? I have to see it in all the timelines, don't I? Hang on, where does it end? It ends in a door that leads to maintenance. Oh no, this is not a place, is it? Nope, no plot takes place here. Never mind. Oh, but you gotta wonder. If down the ladder... Because down the ladder is a plot point. And only one of them had the missing piece of the puzzle. Oh, we gotta go change it to that one. Which one was it? Which one? It was the Cult of the Word. Shoot, I can't tell. I still think it was the Cult of the Word. I'm gonna roll with Cult of the Word. Nothing changed up here. I'm surprised that there's not enemies all through this place.
Wake. Wake.
I spoke way too soon. Breaker. Per usual, Breaker has his complimentary locked door. Look like an arrow upwards. Triangle. Triforce. Okay. First and foremost, though, this should be... Oh no, was I wrong? Oh, hey. I don't see the white ball. So maybe I was wrong. This isn't Breaker's room. This is a candy room. I mean, I don't need anything. I'm Gucci. Alright. We gotta find... We gotta get to the end of this alien conspiracy. I gotta know if that's true or not. So he has to be connecting through here. FBI, Alan Wake. Oh wait. Bibbidi bobbidi boopity. Word of lamp. 50 health for each second using a flashlight boost. That's the other thing. 75% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. That's why he has 1,000 flashlight charges. And then now, healing per flashlight charge, he is a beast in the Shadow Realm.
Hey. You're Alan this time, right? Just making sure.
That's
me, Tim.
That's funny. That's funny. Did you meet the other one?
You ran into Scratch, didn't you? My double.
Well, it's hard to say, but he sure looked like you. It was weird because I heard that you got out of this place.
What?
I guess that was just a rumor. Anyway, I'm just doing my thing. Still looking for Door.
I see you filled in your board
I've got
that
a
you
new
carried.
theory on that front.
What's your theory?
What's this new theory?
It's a lot, so buckle up. You have your doubles, and I keep dreaming about other versions of me, right? Now, this makes me think there must be other realities besides ours. But ours is connected to the rest of them. Door might even be a part of the reason why. He seems to be the only constant, but what does he want? What's he planning? Sorry. You've got your own problems. Sometimes I think I'm going crazy trying to make sense of this. You know, maybe this whole thing is much bigger than what we're able to see. Or, everything I just said is bullshit. Who knows?
What was my double doing? Did he have a manuscript with him? I need to know.
Well, he didn't have anything. No, he had a cocktail, and he was smoking. He wasn't like you said he'd be. Very, very touchy-feely. He wore leather pants. He was actually looking for you. He asked the same question about the manuscript. And then he asked if I was going to a costume party and if he could come. Like, I told him this wasn't a costume and he ran off. I guess he doesn't like cops.
That wasn't Scratch.
That was Zane. What if you're the one that was Door's personal friend that you pulled into this? That I pulled into this? Good. What's that? Okay, it's just a regular hand flare. The image looked slightly different. And that's a nothing drawer. See, this is what messes it up. So now I wonder, did I get... Actually, it looks like I got all of those. Copy. Rooftop. Other one. Alright, let's see his last rant. Dreams of different versions. Parallel universe, multiverse were connected because of something that happened to us, to somewhere else. Shockwaves, echoes across worlds. If I die, will I wake up in another version? Is he killing versions of me? This is not the one with Jet Li, buddy. You're not gaining power as the other versions of you die. Fantastic movie from like the 90s era-esque of movies. I am interested. I'm more interested in why you're always wet. Almost like he swims in the lake to get to where he goes. I pay attention. You have peanut butter? Is that peanut butter? Have you been slathering that on some mannequins? Like as a joke breaker? Oh my gosh, is this an item? No? That's just one of those openable... Did I get that one? I did, didn't I? I thought I did. We better double check. I don't remember all the way. Oh, I do remember. Yeah, I grabbed it. Sorry. I'm getting stuff at such a rapid rate that I'm losing my bananas as to what I am getting. Now, I was wrong with this. I'm hoping I don't have to change the timeline and then run all the way back. I'm hoping from the ladder I can just change it to the one that has the thing. Ah, very good. Oh no, maybe I was right. Let's look. Yeah.
I'll blow you away. Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grand Master. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
Great. It's always the last one that F's up everything. The Grandmaster. Grandmaster. The Grandmaster. Can I fall? Not that I wanted to, but I definitely did try. Well, I'm very curious now what this world is like here in Other Worlds. Take me to the Lost Clip. The white van of vaniness. I wonder if that changes anything up there. Other than summoning bad guys. Told you. Oh my gosh, that's just a giant portal. Oh, we don't like that. Oh no. You know what? Let's... How about we just make this one nothing? So that there's no bad guys. And I can march back to my safe spot. Wait a second, where am I gonna go from here? I don't have a key. Do I? I don't have a key. Where do I sidestep from here? Breaker. It's not safe in here. You're not in a safe space, my dude. Are you gonna be okay? If you need an adult, blink once. He hasn't blinked this whole game. I'm just kidding, he probably has. Yes. Eat it! Wasteful or tasteful? It's up to you to decide. Oh gosh. Whoa, whoa. Right in front of my goodbye ladder, too. Very rude of him. Luckily, I have 1,001 things. Care for a pill, my dude. Don't mind if I do. I threw a flash grenade. How do we get back down again? It was... I mean, why not turn this to the Grand Master? Let's see what the bird's eye view from here looks like. Oh, man, I don't want to go down there. The lack of light is definitely not my favorite. New York's finest. You still couldn't complete what? The breaker guy? Got my light back. Made it to a save point. I totally think, with my exuberant amount of resources... Wait, what was here? That's what I was going to say. Just in case. I won't waste this one. But let's have one. Let's have one on my person. Just in case. Too many resources. Ready? Always ready. No, you said you still couldn't complete that. Complete what? To the Grand Master. Well, my save place is the same. I don't like this one. There's portal drawings. Oh. They have drawn the Sasquatch. This is the one where I go down there. Probably. Oh gosh. Ow.
Stop! You make him choke on these words.
No! I don't want to choke. No! Wait, reload. Run into the shadows. You'll be safer. Still got hit. Do a barrel roll. What? What'd you say? Couldn't hear you. shots. It's a good thing I was unshackled, huh? This would have been a lot harder if I was trying to preserve. Where did he go? Gosh.
This is my stop. This is my stop.
Sorry, this is your what? What was that? My story. This is my story. Ah, Gosling. Wait. Well, you know what? Sometimes when you walk into the healing light, it actually resets encounters. I have so much healing that I'm gonna actually... I'm choosing not to. Instead, I'm going to pill pop. Why not? I only have 1,000 of everything. Only 1,000. Alright. Nice. The door's open in this timeline. But we still have to check the dump. The music kicked in, but I was like, wait, I killed everybody. Unless you're gonna summon more on me. That's funny. That's pretty funny. I ain't afraid of you no mo. I ain't afraid of you. I was afraid the other day when you were doing creepy stuff. Today the shackles are off, says Nick, who has 6 shots left. That fight did take quite a bit. Music is still happening, and I don't really know if I want that. Okay. To the save room. Excuse me. Excuse me. Where this way. No. Get away. Man, I don't know. I will take these. Seems like I used a lot. I did use a lot. I don't really know how much I have left. So I still want to preserve. But maybe we'll take 6 shots from this. What did my phone do that? I didn't say Google. No. Why did my phone all of a sudden think that I was saying to it? I said shot. My phone just Google searched shots left. That's kind of funny. Google's drunk. Send an adult. All right. Let's change the timeline. I gotta see it. No. You try. Try. Try it. Okay, you want to go there? Hey! It's kind of funny. Alright, fine. Fine, fine. Doesn't this make my safe room obsolete? Pretty sure it does. Like that. Like that, sir. Oh gosh. Nick, maybe you should. Can I get him? One down. Whoa! Shit. Am I safe in here? Something tells me the answer is no. I gotta check the place out. We gotta go check the girl's bathroom in the Grandmaster Mac Daddy's timeline. Alright, everything seems to be not changed in here. Creepy as always. Excuse me, sir. The Grandmaster's world is just darkness. That's what's different. Just come from the wall? Ready? I'm gonna quick save. What do I have to check? There's a couple places. So we have to pay. We have dark invitation. We have to go to the theater hall in Grand Mac Daddy Master's world, and we have to. This is done. We don't have to go out there ever again. The lobby. No, I don't want Master Mac Daddy. It did leave the doors open. The board with Mr. Door? You couldn't complete the board with Mr. Door? Why? Did you miss... You missed Breaker in one spot, I'm assuming? Okay, I'm gonna run in. I gotta get my light. I gotta get my light.
I'm awake.
Yes. Is this safety right here?
Wait.
No, that doesn't feel safe. Here's the peanut butter mannequin. Sir, I want my light. Thanks. Thank heavens for this light right here. Okay, so the way to go up to the projectionist was it the Lost? No, it was Newark's Finest. And you take away the light, or one of those, and it opens the door. So, but we don't know what Grand Mac Daddy Master has in store for us here.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
It doesn't have to be. I don't know why he feels. Oh my gosh, the peanut butter. He followed. Okay. We go through the door on screen. That's how we do it. Except I'm gonna have to be brave. We have to take the light away from the peanut butter maiden. We have to know what exists here without the light. Quickly, quickly. Box of candy. What are those chairs supposed to be watching? Unused asset chairs, probably. Alright. Okay. Got it. Take it away. Empty movie theater. That's not empty. There's people. There's guests.
Alan Wake.
Oh, this is my favorite timeline. I like movie theater timeline. It makes me feel happy.
Alan Wake.
Yes. I'm Alan. I'm awake. Okay. Mac Daddy. Take me home. No. It has a swiggle. You're telling me the swiggle? Ghost, my jaw is ajar. Wide open.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
A swiggle door?
I wasn't alone.
Do you understand that the swiggle door is one of the anomalies that it's been cooking in my brain for Control and this? Because where do you see those? You see them in the Ocean View Motel. You see them at the old folks' home. Usually surrounding Audie, you catch the swiggle doors. Those are important. So the fact that the Mac Daddy...
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
What if Audie is the Grand Master? That would break my heart. He better not be. Don't tell me. I'll find out. Inside the movie, I went. Black and white noir. Crime whodunit. Drawers are not openable. Now, what does Nick know about film? I know that this old film is quite flammable. Compliments of Inglourious Bastards. Tarantino. I light a match. Wait, I have a match. I light the match. Huh. I wonder if that actually... That's the type of thing. That's the type of thing that Remedy does. They reward you for your curiosity in weird ways. The deep lore. Remember the other day how I came across Chester? Chester Bless? Now, I've already forgotten exactly the details that this game was giving with that. But that's one of those deep, 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 deep cut lore nuggets. Any of these? No, none of these. I don't have the clicker. I can't make this real. So you guys, and I mean that in the R-E-E-L, real. Film reel. Does this show up on the map? It shows up as that place. Okay. Now, let me educate you. This maybe was before my time, however, it was not before my father's time. So I know exactly what this is. And this place actually does make more sense than you ever could imagine. It's all coming together now for me. Because the game's been teaching us this. The game specifically has been teaching us that it doesn't matter what type of creative you are. The darkness will latch onto whatever creative. Filmmaking is an art. It is a creative outlet. And what this device is right here, back in the day when you went to a movie theater, film came from these reels, right? Movie Remedy. Beautiful. And is that a octagon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, no, whatever the other one is. But anywho, so sometimes issues would happen. Like what if the reel got damaged? Okay? You would have to take the reel, put it in this device right here, which would in turn make a very precise and exact cut. See the razor blade right there? So you would cut the reel, you would spool it through this, cut it, and then you would, with your eyes, which is bananas, which is why there's a magnifying lens. Funny how this is all here. I'm not making this up like in the fly of the moment too. I just know from my dad because he did this. So Scotch tape. You would make a cut to the reel, cut out the part that's damaged or cut out something, or make an edit to the movie if you wanted to cut an entire scene or something. Most of the time, because a movie, what is it? If this game is 60 frames per second and this is what you're seeing, what if for a brief moment it's stuttered and it drops from 60 to 30? I could have just removed a couple snippets of what exactly happened. I will have doctored the reel, and then you tape it together. Spinning this feeds it in there, which feeds it back to this, and you have your doctored correct film. Every single projection booth had something like this, and I remember my dad sharing stories of, like, you had to get so fast at this. Because what happened if you have a movie theater full of people, an issue happened with one of the films, and you had to do this process lightning fast to where the movie was seamless and nobody knew that there really was an issue. So this behind a squiggle door, this is big. This is huge. I wonder if the game's going to explain this, or if it's going to be left up to the eye of the beholder, the average player. How much will they know about old-time film? Because if you go in a projection booth today, it's all digital. This is a dead art. Breaks my heart too, because I love the stories. My dad would eat this up. If you didn't know, I grew up with him working in the movie theaters, and movies have been a part of my life since the beginning. My actually first memory that I have was when my sister was born. I was about 2, running around playing while they watch Pretty Woman in movie theaters.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I mean, or we could just live here. This looks like a good place to live as any. If there's one thing I learned about loops within loops, it's don't ever go backwards in a loop. That's never the solution.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself.
Run.
Who said that? Grand master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
Is this the same? It is the same. I just forgot. I spent too much time talking about film reels. Can I open this? No. Alright, I remember that now.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
I have to edit it. Did you miss everything that I said? If you were playing a game, go back. I promise. It's a lot to explain, so I'm not going to do it again. Go back to when I first came into this room and watch it. Can't be more than like 5 minutes tops. Tops. I promise you. I know everything that exists right here. If you missed it, go back. I promise you it's worth it. That is me bumping the lamp, explaining that I know way more about what's going on than you could ever imagine. So my guess is I have to doctor the film. Alright, fine. If I go backwards. Is that really backwards? Fine, it looks backwards. Okay, fine, let's loop it. Okay, rude.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Alan, buddy. I'm enjoying this too much, though.
I'm here, you son
Hello?
of a bitch.
Hey!
Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
Well, this area is starting to come undone. Casey.
It's gone. But I saw someone.
Look at all these drawers. Alan, you saw nothing. You're pretending. Look at all of that film. Seeing the way that they did it, each shot is like a brief second, right? So you could tell. And oftentimes, you couldn't fit all of the movie into one reel. Like, what if it was a 3-hour movie? You know, that's at least, what, 3 of those, maybe. I don't know that specific, but you would have to switch reels. And Fight Club teaches us that that's what the cigarette burns that appear in old school films Alright, so we have an exit door there, and we... Apparently that's missable. I have to write. What does that say? Just a number. Right, initiation before return, huh? Convenient. A door here's now. A door. I'm gonna go to this door though. I choose this. Fine. I choose this door finally. That's the projection booth area?
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Who was that? Shut up. That's a real shut up. Shut up. God. You can run, but you can't hide.
Casey? Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
Ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No. Don't do it. You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is, in the back, and go.
A knife in the back? Everything about this was absurd. Our dialogue forced and ridiculous. In desperate need of another pass. But I'd play along to see where it took me.
No, you pass.
Let's forget about the knife.
Here, would you like Alice's photos? Do you want a movie ticket? For a second, I was like, wait a second. He sounds Finnish now. I see the problem. They put his mask and they pierced his ears. So that's why there's a little red. It goes through his head. I don't want to kill him. Let's see, where did I come from? I came from that door? Oh, I wish you could choose not to. I mean, I know that... I know you can't.
Don't go looking for the
knife.
There is no knife.
Oh, gosh. Hate to say it, buddy, I have superpowers. I saw the knife before the knife existed, dude. I opened the map. I'm as meta powerful as they get. Alright.
Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
You know, what'd be really cool is if the knife was an equipable, keepable weapon. Did you go back and listen to what I said? it even casts the shadow. See, that's why this game is... That's the game at the best here. Darkness, where the shadows really do play tricks on you. You don't know which enemies are enemies versus which enemies are not enemies.
What the fuck?
I choose to go this way. I wonder. Back at the beginning again. How far back is it gonna let me? Bravo. Bravo, game. Oh, bravo. Everybody, standing ovation. Give a clap. Give a clap for that maneuver right there. I thought I was juking the loop, and the loop juked me. That is fantastic. That is fantastic. Oh my gosh. Bravo. I was expecting just a locked door, not a loop. I love loops. I love, 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 love. Oh. Please don't be the subway. Oh. Oh. Ghost, did you go back and listen? I don't want to go to the coffee land. Did you go back and listen to what I had to say about film reels? Do you know like the significance of the cut room? And this was all behind a squiggle door? Like, there's some very interesting implications. Oh my gosh, how they do that is trippy dippy. I love it. I love it. Oh, well, that's the exit. What happens if we go backwards? No? Okay. Does it do it again? One per customer, damn it.
I was getting close.
If I was to be stuck anywhere, you bet your bottom dollar I would want to be stuck here in a old school projection booth. I used to hang out at my dad's office back in the day when he managed so many theaters. There was one theater that was across from the mall. I have vivid memories of hanging out in the projection booth. And to be honest, one of the infamous stories of my childhood that my family loves to talk about from time and time again is I used to go up to the employees to walk up. Imagine a kid, 5, 6 years old, walking up to the concession stand, popcorn and everything, and it was funny because I was the manager's kid, you know, of course, not the owner, the manager's kid, right? I would go up and I had like a cardboard box. Imagine just like that exact box right there. Left over from like probably a candy box or something. And I would say, hey, not hi, excuse me, not sir, madame. It was, hey, my dad's the manager. A 6-year-old kid. So don't take my adult tone. It was rather adorable, not pissed offy. Hey, my dad's the manager. And I'd be like, probably wiggling my fingers around a little bit. Give me some popcorn. Pass him the box. And apparently I was so young that I didn't know the word butter or something. And I'd say, put some of the greasy stuff on it. Greasy stuff. Greasy stuff is my explanation for butter. And you know what? To this day, I don't have a sweet tooth. Like, Kate's a chocoholic. Me? Nah. No sweet tooth. But movie theater popcorn? I will go see a movie that I don't even want to see if it means I get to have movie theater popcorn. I eat that up.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin. Too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place.
Come on, Alan, you can take it, dude. Okay. Thought I heard a radio static. No, you may not go that way. So we have forwards. And we have not forwards. Wait. Nope. Trick of the eye. I've been wanting to open all of those. Now I picked up the knife. What do I remember from the map? A lot of locked doors. One knife. One echo. I do believe I've collected everything. For the sake of fun, though, I choose to go backwards. That's a long hallway. Oh, yeah. It's because that hallway was the hallway to the hallway. Ah, see, that's what I was expecting. Ah, they locked that door. Son of a bees. One per customer. Coffee Land. Ready? The truth is, Casey's not fictional. back to the master's room.
Wait. Dead end.
It's not
This
a
can't
dead
be
end.
right. Did I miss something?
No, this is where everything takes place, dude. Think about it. Think about it. This is so important. This is probably an object of power. It's probably better than the clicker. Use your brain, my Alan. Use it. Look at the plot. I'm sure, since I've never done this, may as well look at it this time. The cult, Zane's film, Zane himself, Scratch, Casey were all connected, pulled by dark gravity. All this madness, part of the same horror story. Casey would lead me to the murder. You're the one using Casey. Through the door. Running out of time. I guess that doesn't really totally help me at all, does it? Wait. It's Breaker. It's Breaker! Ghost, it's Breaker! It's him! It's the board. Oh, it's so easy to miss that. Oh no. Oh no.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in... Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well.
No, that might get me in trouble. Angers, remorse. It's Breaker. I wish I had his board in front of me right now. He's writing. Now, something that's been on my mind, every time I wake up as Alan, he touches his forehead. Zane gets shot in the forehead. Alan got shot by Scratch in the forehead. Breaker's the one introducing a multiple parallel universe scheme into the writing. What happens if I die? He wrote that down on the board. You don't write something on the... You don't write it unless you want it to become true. Now, is he artistic? I don't know, but he wrote something. And I mean, in my eyes, it's been manifesting. The implications of that are dire. Ooh. Now, could I be wrong? Sure. But it's a fun guess right now. A little theory. Uh-oh. there's color. Which means that's really the projection room. We're out of Wonderland. Stuck here? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We're in the question is... Yep, see? The second I stepped through and color came back, this acts just like a teleport scribble door. It even turns me black and white in here. This room is important. I hope other people understand that. Respect the room. Close the door. How did you get stuck in the loop? I don't even know what I did to break the loop. I know I could still be in the loop, but considering that the map has changed, and now I'm here. What's that? Whoa, Coffee Land.
A murder site.
It keeps flashing Coffee Land to remind me about the original murderer who threw his victims down into the thing. This is the float. Which means there has to be a maniacal laughter somewhere. I gotta get over there. Look, there's something right there. Move! An arrow? Maybe this is a false wall? I want to read the poem!
The mask was the key.
Oh, here's another editing station. Pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls for this sleeper. Surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor. That's beautiful right there. I like that. Surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor. In the cavity of the skull turned to a crater. It's a bullet hole. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you were gone. We know that our friends meet Scratchy, right? Inevitably, we know that. Oh, the blood. Oh, that's a hook. Take the knife out of his hand. Hang on. What shows up in this room? Locked door. Point of interest. A blue point of interest, just like Breaker's stuff, I might add. Don't think I forgot about the bodies that were coughing and still alive in the bottom of the place. More importantly, why is there a yellow? Pointing this way. I don't think that's correct. That's just a not yellow. It's a not yellow. Or that's a fake wall. Didn't use a bullet, so I come out on top. High intensity lamp. J and J. J and J. JJ? I have an Uncle JJ. I love my Uncle JJ. Alright, let's touch the poem.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse looming over me.
No, not necessarily. I still can't stop thinking about the one at the hotel. I love that. I love that so much. I wish I remember it exactly, but unfortunately, Alan, pretty sure when you look at it here, you don't lock it in your memory bank like the homegirl does. I can remember snippets, but I can't remember the entirety. So, I'll take an emergency picture just in case I need to revisit this one. Why not? Emergency. I'm pretty sure his brain doesn't still have that somewhere. If I did, it would be here, I'm guessing. I like the musical. So what, the final scene? But again, it doesn't tell me exactly what the poem was that was written. See, I wish it did. I wish it did, because that's needed. Is everything set to grand now? Everything? Oh, nope, not everything. That's not. Hey, hey. I wonder if you can go back through the squiggle door. Door. Excuse me, guys. I just gotta. Oh. Sir. Hey. The mask was the ritual. Do we know who this is? That's not Mulligan, is it? Wait. Overly cutscene door. Oh, it's because I had to unlock it. Okay, yeah, no, because now I know where we are. Give me that. Give it, Nick.
This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Oh, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We found family in the horror story.
You put my daughter in the horror story. I don't remember exactly. She's confronted him a few times.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all.
Where did you get stuck? I'm confused. You got stuck in the loop
Parliament
part?
Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Oh boy. Ooh, this is a funky, fresh beat too. Oh yeah. I've heard this one. Is this the same? Yep, it's the same. I like that one. Sounded familiar. The Word. Who are they? Should I know these particular officers? New York's finest. Forever. Alright, well. The question is, outside of the hand flare that I couldn't hold at the time, pretty sure I cleared everything. Fairly confident everything hath been cleared. Don't worry about that. Now you might be thinking, Nick, why do you want to go back into the loop? Just curious, George. Like, what if... would it let me go backwards into the... I know that there's that one door, and that one door's shut. With the films? I don't think I did anything that was puzzle solving, though. Ooh, it totally does turn black and whitey on me again still. Yeah, I'm convinced. I'm convinced. I don't think people understand this. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. I love it. I eat it up. Close the door. Respect the door. I want to know what happens if I go backwards into... What the... It's doing that again? Did he have blood on him before? Matrix. You did it. Every other time I had to run from the darkness at one point. Are we just gonna pretend like that's not gonna happen? Oh, the peanut butter mannequin. Huh? Home, he told us. Let's mistook ocean for a lake. Ah, it's too fast! Dark shadows, searching a way to find the light in his love. Oh no, we're gonna watch the film. Oh man. Yes, give me a popcorn. Alex Casey is the detective. Barbara Jagger is the writer's widow. Well, she's dead. Oh no. Hiyatari Aughty is the janitor. Yes. Thomas Zane is the writer. Alan Wake. Music by Aughty and the Janitors. It's a masterpiece. He smiled. Oh gosh. I missed the whole beginning of this. Because remember, all I saw was the little squiggle door right there. His failed marriage, his lost fortune, the job he's been fired from. Hey! Hey! A man possessed. Peanut butter? She's not peanut butter. Oh. No. I like Happy Casey. Maybe I need to go closer so I can hear it better. Nick. Don't notice any shadows around you, just pretend like no. Yes. Yes.
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Ahti. Hero of our story.
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy.
The shadow you set afore, there's a miracle illuminated. Like a nightmare he comes for you, draped in shadows. That's why this was playing. That's part of the thing. Details are told about him, you can never escape. Stares at you in the mirror. I've avoided mirrors. I hate mirrors. Who's she? Hey, baby.
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
I miss you.
Olit Veikon kanssa.
You and Veiko
Siksi
together.
lähdin.
So I left.
Hän on
Okay.
poissa.
I killed Veiko. He's dead.
Ollut jo kauan.
Been a long time from now.
Kun nyt lähden,
This time
lähdin
when I got
kanssani.
come with me.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
Before the morning. Before alive in the morning. It's a nightless night. It eats at a man. See, you should have left with me. Oh. Poked him with my knife. Poke.
Äiti, sillä oli paskat housussa.
He shat his pants.
Kontta sojan pohjalla änkyrä
That's
kännissä ja
Guillermo?
huusi ja
Subbing for mercy, dear brother. Mercy, I'm dying.
Tuhoajan paluu. Häntä kuin piemelis. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksi?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on.
What's on around here?
En viihdy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä.
Change something.
Rupes käymään aivoon se aina länkytys.
Take it off.
Uudenlahden mestarille.
Here we go.
Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu.
You were the master's chosen one. I missed some dialogue. That's okay. I never could figure out why. Their eyes are... Why is his eye?
Pitäis sinutkin pistää. Mitä on? Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika. Leikataan partaa! Leikataan pojalta partaa!
Don't drink the coffee. Don't you dare. This is fantastic.
Miksi palasit? Kun kerran lähdit?
You got
En
away.
aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarina. Kierrän kehää.
Stuck in a loop.
Maa on syklinen laulu. Mites siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa
Go
menee?
with the federal...
Väärä virasto. En ole siellä töissä.
Body's never wrong.
Sitä paitsi sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen ampulaisen.
Ei ole.
Ha! He is a director for that.
Tämän tilan isäntä katosi.
So the farm vanished into the night years
vuosia
ago.
sitten. Sen jälkeen kun sinä lähdit.
Soon after you left. Farm?
Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian.
Soon be out of work.
Siksi kyselen
What?
virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä
You're
töitä.
a job that... What? He ate a sugar cube delicately from a plate. Oh. Get a knife. Is that Barbara?
Malja.
Don't drink it, my dude.
Millä juomme?
Yöttömälle yölle.
No. No nightless night drink. Came back to us. Oh my gosh. If that's not Red Flag Central, you don't know what is. Look at her eyes. Open your eyes. Okay, close your eyes. It's a sex scene. Just kidding.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleen.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Hydrochloric acid. He returns, and you in turn are locked in the room. Take the light. Take it away from him. I have it. Ooh.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön
Alan
syövereihin.
reached too far to the depths.
Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois.
He find his way back. Why is he shirtless? Oh, the master's shirtless. Zoom in.
Kannattaa varaa sitä Aleenin musta.
Oh, they're in the sauna.
Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Who, the redhead?
oltiin aina vähän toivottomia naisten
This is a
kanssa.
fantastic movie. This is better than most modern movies that come out. Oh, they're just straight up naked. And, yeah. Kill her. The redhead's evil. That's what I learned from Breaker. The redhead's evil. Oh gosh. That's the necklace. That's the gold necklace that the girl's been holding the entire time, and I have no idea what the use is. I don't know. I don't even remember where she got it. Yeah, get naughty juice. Get it out, buddy. Better out than in. We need you at your top game to kill her, please. Is that a mushroom inside the puke? Viewing switch, just in case. I'm too afraid to get closer, so we're gonna stay here. Just like in the well, the necklace. I can understand why the cult was looking after this snuff film. Ooh. Takes inspiration from an early Psycho with a little bit more blood.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
This is the ritual to lead you home. He returns and you in turn are locked in the room. At the beginning there was the word. Yeah, they keep saying it. The ritual is to kill Casey. Already killed him. Is that Alan, like the Jesus, ascending out of the well? Triforce wearing a Triforce hat on a gold chain? No, that's not the Jesus, that's the Scratch. Cinnamon belt with ointment.
Vihdoinkin.
Kiitos.
Barbara. Barbara. This is fantastic. It's in the room. Which means the next time Nick goes to his room, he'll be there.
En kierrä kehää.
It's not a loop.
Tämä on spiraali.
It's a spiral. Bravissimo, bravissimo! Clap your hands, Alan. Buy another ticket. Lopu. Lopu. Hang on. Let me Google Translate real fast. Lopu. Lopu, used with Allah, to be, so in quotations, to be who is or are out of something is expressed in ablative case. That makes no sense. Let's go to translate from Finnish. That'll be more accurate, probably. That's much more basic and not as cool as that other thing. The other thing, but I don't know what Google is pulling it. It just means end. Did you stay for the whole song? That was utterly fantastic. Now here's the thing that's gonna keep me awake. Nick, maybe don't go there. Oh. I don't remember setting this. Take a bow. Go back in the door then. So let's say that that's over. Ooh. Peanut butter doll. I want to switch the place around. Hang on, I need to hit a save before I do anything crazy. Wait, is this door now? Take away the light. Let's see what happens. Oh! Does it start it over? You could watch it again if you wanted to? That's awesome. Okay. Now, I know I kind of want to just check out the room. I'd actually like to save before. But since I'm right here, it started playing this here. I'm curious if I go back to the Grand Master. Can I go back into the loop? Shadowman? No Shadowman? Nick. 1 One per customer, please. One loop per customer. Or should I say spiral? Done, but not for good. Now we have to make it reality. You know, I have a feeling that the Saw guy would love this. So that's the Grand Master. Clip of the lost film. This is the light projecting one. New York Finest was just full of bad guys. I'm going to take this off again. Regular movie theater, please. No shadows. Play the film. I don't need to watch it again. However, I love it. But I'd like to get to a save room. I'd like to save before I push anything crazy. No, Nick. Here I am thinking it's safe to go there. Now it probably is, but what if it isn't? Hey, wait, what was that? Nothing? Just nothing? Okay. It's fine. I would seriously watch this whole thing again. Like, I'm very tempted to because it was so cool. Can I get to the save room? Or is something gonna happen? Get in. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna save over this one. This is my super backup, just super in case. But I'm gonna save over this one. I want a manual. Okay. Now, first things first. I think I've earned a small handful of actual bullets for myself. I've been working hard. Let's say 12. 2 full rounds of cylinder of bullets. Okay. And I notice you're hurt. Complimentary pill pop for you, sir. Just one, though. Just one. Yeah, you gotta, if anything, save those pills for fights, I think. We see how fast that was? I gulped it so fast. Okay. So the film taught us what we needed to do. I feel safer in here. I believe I was right. Here. Oh gosh, it's not going to be that fun, is it? It's going to be go to Parliament Tower. I wish it would take place in my mind, because that would be even trippy dippier. Bah. Did I get everything? Pretty sure I got everything. Only Breaker is on my radar now. Hang on, this is my favorite part. All hail Ahti. Master. Nice. Okay, well, oh. There's an echo. Okay. Echo, baby.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Oh my gosh, I thought the poked knife line came from him. That's from the theater behind us. Huh. Oh gosh. Huh? Part 1 television. Oh my. So you get the whole movie series of the Jotun to watch? Now my safe room really doesn't feel all that safe. Nope, wrong one, Nick. Actually, no, I can't change it from here. Oops. Please make it a regular movie theater. I'd like to walk out just peacefully. No spirits, no things. Fun section. Very fun section. I'd like to point out as well, I still didn't get chased by the Shadowman. What do you say we go visit Homeboy? I kind of want to see him one more time again. We never solved that locked door. Oh gosh. You're blocking the way, sir. Sirs? Is he in a safe room? Let's go. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Don't follow me in the locker room. Why do you look at me like that? What? Why are you looking away? You wrote it down. You're not supposed to write stuff down here. Parallel universes, multiverses. We are connected because of something that happened to us somewhere else. Shockwaves echo across worlds. If I die, will I wake up as another version? Is he killing versions of me? That line is troublesome because who the F are you talking about, Breaker? You haven't died. Am I supposed to assume that you're talking about Door killing versions of you? That doesn't make sense. I've never seen Door lift a violent finger in his life. However, is Scratch killing versions of me? Nick suspects that. So who are you? And I have a fear that because he's humming the Twilight Zone, I always forget the name, Night? Something Night? He's humming the Twilight Zone, which is one of their DLCs coming out for this. We're not going to have an answer until DLC. I'm going to go this way. And... Parliament Tower is the location. Except the locked door here is going to bug me forever. Also, the person that was crying. Let's go check this. But remember the person crying in the alleyway here? We never had a solution for that. There was no timeline where you go down into the body chute. They just talked about it. I care about the timeline. Ocean View Hotel. Locked door is right in front of me. Is there a light that I can put on around here? Stop it, go away. No. Good. Huh, okay. That's not how you get over there. You know, nothing is ever as it seems. Up is never down, down is never up. Not in the dark world. This locked door bugs me. That locked door bugs me. Does each place have a locked door? Well, that door just bugs me because it didn't let me in that one time. Alright, so the game wants me to go to Parliament Tower. Oh gosh. There's a lot of them right here. Stop it. No. Almost there. Short on your words. Sanctuary, sucker. That's me. Oh my gosh. There's 1,000 people. You may not switch realities. This is your reality. Okay. I'm okay with that. This is my reality. We gotta go check this again. The dark alley. They don't follow me when I go there. There's so many. There are so many of them. Oh yeah. Are there other ones down here? There might be other ones. Huh. Hey. That has more meaning now. because we know that initiation. Oh gosh. What a terrifying alley. Initiation. That guy's real. Oh, there's a lot of guys there. Excuse me. I gotta get back to my safety room. There's too many of you. I love running backwards. So I can look one last time. Okay. The question is 130. How much do I want to push forwards versus not? You know, eventually we're going to hit a point of no return with him. Parliament Tower. I don't know if I need to go there ready to roll. I guess I'm going to give up on this dot, maybe. So the next things that happen... The game thinks I have 10 minutes left. I love that arbitrary number. Don't they know? Don't they know that a lot of gamers are very much slower than what is projected for most of those? You think there's a good a good break point. The break point. Good pause, pivot, break point. We got a lot of stuff. So I still have the one more commercial to watch. Whatever this is. I think that this one was the scratchy one. Whatever this is. I wonder what that one is. And then I assumed that these 3 trophies were all attached to Saga, and then this is the last one. So we finished Zane's film, this one, and I'm pretty sure that's it, right? I did do a lot today. I'm assuming that the part that I did with Saga was the wall that you were talking about. So, like, technically, I think if there's anything left for me to explore in here, I can't go anywhere else. So, this save I'm going to leave there. And then this one was just after it all. So, this one I'll save over. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, I'm ready to roll with either character. Easy, you know. I think these are kind of a joke. You never have time to use those. They're not applicable in the real world. Just wait until I'm ready to roll all the way and I pick up all of these. It'll be like the music montage where I'll have so much flare guns. It'll be a party. Party. And we all know what happens to these guys with flare guns, don't we? They get chomped, man. Chomped. We can end there. That's a good amount. I mean, it could be one more stream. Now, I'm looking at this. Night Springs, that's what it's called. That might be the continuation. I think that there's one for each additional character. Night Springs is for Breaker. Lake House is for Estevez. It's just a thought. Just a small thought in my nog. But yes. Ghost, all of the love, brother. Have a fantastic evening. Hopefully tomorrow I can wrap it up. That's the plan. Tomorrow, wrap it up. I added this to my wish list, this upgrade, because both of those are additional story content. I'll want to play those. And so, I don't know if it inevitably, let's see, let me drill into it. It might have a date. More unveiled later. You do get a charm, but that's also a charm that is not that good. It just gives a battery charge to your thing. And you get a shotgun skin for Alan, a celebrity suit for Alan, a crimson windbreaker for Saga, and a Nordic shotgun skin for Saga. All cool things. I've trained myself to not think about those, but I would pay for the story content. Definitely. 20's not bad. That's 10 a pop. But I still will try to wait and see if it's a sale ever, you know. I still will try. So I'm curious how real-time this is. If I go to my profile, 72 hours? 72 hours. That's pretty clutch. That's worthy. Very worthy. And last but not least, if I go into... They even have a single-player horror section for the PlayStation Plus stuff. Oh my gosh. Evil Within is on there. Both of those. Those are masterpieces. Masterpieces, I say. I did like this one. Fade to Silence is multiplayer as well. I thought Alan Wake. That might not be in that section, though. But I thought they added the first Alan Wake to this. I could be wrong. Been a while since I've been on this. Need a replicant. West. I still need to try West of Dead. 2 Point Hotel's on here. Ooh. Dismantle's fantastic. The Ascent is also fantastic. Killing Floor. Downhill. Oh, gosh. Thief game. Thief. It's not that good. I could be wrong. They could have just released it. Well, now I'm going to go search it directly. So, if I go to... Wake. Oh. It's already in my library. So this must have been a PSN Plus game. Is there a trailer? I mean, I don't want to see somebody's live capture, but I just am curious, George, what it looks like. That is a very young Alan. He doesn't have the long hair. It looks worthy. I might be tempted now to go back and actually play this again, to be totally honest. Or play it, period. I never played it. So, yeah. But anyway, have a nice night. Peace.